Hello. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Welcome to our August sprints. We've got Anchored Soul. Can you hear me? Yes, you can. I was going to say, am I muted? I'm unmuted. Hello. Hi. Hi. My name's Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. And we've got some midweek sprints for ARC August. ARC August is well on the way. We are on day 6. How's it going? How's everybody going with it? If you were wondering what is ARC August is a nautical themed-ish readathon. I was going to say reading challenge. I guess you can challenge yourself, where we read ARCs for the month of August. You do not have to read ARCs. It is also team-based and it's competitive, but there is a non-competitive team, which is now the only team you can join if you do want to partake in ARC August, which is the Driftwood Dreams. That's the only one that is open for new takers. And yeah, I encourage everybody to come over and join. It's been fun. Vanessa is definitely creating chaos. I love it. I love to see it. It's nautical in the sense that it's shark themed, water. That we've got Driftwood, Anchored Souls. There you go. I see your question, Renee, pop up. So it's nautical in that sense. But yeah, welcome in. What is everybody reading today? How many ARCs have you added rather than got rid of? How many have I read? I will be honest. I've read one ARC, which is technically now published, which was On Wings of Blood by Briar something. I forget the author's name, but I'm bad with authors. And that was courtesy of the last, what was it? The last toothpick. I was gonna say tooth. I always want to say toothpick. It's tooth mark challenge. But yeah, I do have a few ARCs, but I don't know. I feel like I'm saving them for like the challenges. I'm like, all right, boom. Vanessa, you want to be cheeky? Boom, I can do that. I've got my ARCs ready. So I'm currently in the middle of reading. If you know, I have been obsessed. Obsessed with the Delgato family series. I am currently on season 3, which is Capri's story. So I am currently on the second to last book for that, which is Capri 3. I am, I think, 70% through. Yeah, 70% through. So I'm probably gonna try and finish that off today. I'm also buddy reading. You know me. We got a calendar. We got a schedule full of books. It's upside down, just like I am. Yeah, so I'm currently Although saying that, actually, no, I think I renewed it. I've got an arc on here that I should read, which is Blue Hour. That's one of the first arcs. That's I'm reading that for the prompt, an arc that you've been anchored to. So I might do that as well after Capri. But I'm also, like I said, I was saying, buddy reading just for the summer with Livia and Jen. Here's the thing. I don't not like it. I don't not like it, but I feel like it hasn't captured me as much as yours truly did. Yours truly, from the get go, I was hooked. I wasn't the biggest fan of what's the first book? Part of Your World. Part of Your World. I was like, it was all right. It was cool, or whatever. Um, Yours truly loved it. Initially gave it 5 stars. I had to take back a star after thinking about it because I don't like a miscommunication trope, and Madam Abby Jimenez likes a miscommunication trope, and I'm not here for it. I am not here for it. So there is that today. So today I'll probably skip between I was going to say Verity. I'm looking at it because I am starting Verity this weekend. Capri and Just for the Summer, because I am, how far am I into just for the summer? I started it last night when on my drive to meet up with Luna. I listened to it in the car. So I'm currently 15% in. So, and says I got about 6 hours left. I could probably bump it up because it's on 1.6 speed. I don't know why I took it down, but it is. So yeah. But yeah, how are you all doing? How is your month coming along? Are we excited for the weekend? Is it cracking? Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready for that? I don't know if I am, but I'm gonna try my hardest. I am competitive, by the way. I think I've said this before. I am so badly competitive, so I am waiting. Waiting. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me all the books. We had Christina pop in super early and say good morning. They are below decks right now, but hope to see us soon. Here is the ARC August announcement and Coho TBR playlist for anybody who would like to have a look at that. And this is the link to the Discord. So yes, stay hooked. Come in, join the conversation. Let us know what you're reading, what your percentage is, what you intend to get your percentage to. I think I'm currently on 51%. If I can get out of the 50s, that'd be nice, but I want to kind of stay in the 50s. Although saying that, I've requested a few books, so we'll see. But if I can end on maybe mid to high 50s, I will be very happy. Ooh, to feel like, I don't know if do I feel comfortable saying this? I'm gonna say it. Sailors, prepare to set sail. Stay hooked. Master your bait and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Yes, please. Liking and subscribing is much appreciated. Here is the Sprint playlist. It's not a train, but we do have a few sprints back to back. It's Wednesday, so it's my long day. I am here with you for 9 hours before we head on over down under to Jess in New Zealand, and then it will be Jess and then a Tia. So you have a little bit of a train going on there. And this is the playlist if you want to stay connected and go from sprint to sprint. Also, remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry. Also, stop by the Orcas Gallery for chow. Let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Yes, please. We had Faithful come in. Ahoy, mateys. I'm popping in now to say hello as I'm not going to be home until 2 p.m. and may miss the first chatty bit. Maybe. And hi, sister. Hello. That is my sister for anybody that is new here. And we have Vanessa, the agent of chaos. Welcome in. How are you? Renee is saying hi to Faithful, Vanessa, and Christina. Faithful is saying hello. I say this all the time, and Christina pointed it out, but you still do it. We have a lot of people here. I love the hellos. I might skip some. Please do not feel offended. We have a lot of friends with us today. So I won't say every single one, but I will show them. And we've got hellos back. One more hellos. Annette. Annette, what are you reading, Annette? Kiana, who is also a Anchored Souls host. Hi. Has been up since midnight and now it's 5 a.m. Oh, wow. I couldn't go back to sleep and I have to work at 9. Oh, and it's the first day of school. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Already? Nice. Well, hopefully you can get some rest at some point. Nice water bubbles. Yes, they are. They are. I do like the background. Good morning, Lynn. How are you today? Lynn will be reading We Used to Live Here and Silverborn. Oh no. We Used to Live Here, I've read. I really liked the audio for this. If you do like audiobooks, I highly recommend We Used to Live Here. And if you can, I would say up the speed because it adds to the anticipation and tension and all of that. Yes, hit that like button and don't forget to log those bonus points. Yes, if you are here today, you do get bonus points for joining in with Sprint. So get all the points. Get all the points. Hello, Livia. How are you? We've got more hellos. Courtney is also here. Hello, hello. Renee is reading Phantom's Favor, a NetGalley book by Marcus Fell. Oh, is this the one that you said that you're really enjoying? Cool. Vanessa has started Psycho Shifters by Jasmine Mars this morning while getting ready and making breakfast. Got 30% in. How are you liking this? I'm not gonna lie to you. Me and Jasmine have beef. I really wanted to like Blood of Hercules. I didn't like it. If you've read Blood of Hercules, is Psycho Shifter similar or is it better? I hope it's better. I hope it's better. I've got more hellos. I answered that one. We've got hellos. Lena's Driftwood Dreams here. There you go. There you go. Hello, Christine. Welcome in. Go Team Anchored Souls. Yes. Did I enlist my sister into reading? Maybe. Did I tell her she had to join Anchored Souls? Also, maybe. Like she really had no choice in the matter, to be fair. And that was literally the message. I said, you will be joining. This is the team. Go now. Annette is currently reading the Dead Husband's Cookbook, but I do have 2 reviews to write during sprints today. Nice. And if you are also on the Anchored Souls team, Annette shared earlier that this helps, this particular book, if you are able to get hold of it, fits the bonus prompt for the team because of the background. Okay, nice, cool. Yeah. There you go. Yes, and also Vanessa is also answering. We have sharks, dolphins, anchors, sirens, otters. Yes, our teams are sea related. There you go. More hellos. Renee hasn't added many so far. Well, I added a few on Sunday. It's easily done, especially those read nows. Those read nows are dangerous, but yes, I'm trying to sit on my hands so that I can just read down what I've got. I'm prepping for later in the year and whatnot, but I'm determined. I think I gave myself four arcs that I must read this month, and I got one of them out earlier than I expected, and it was a chunker. But I'm also taking part in the buddy read for My Dear Illusion because I feel a little delulu. Thank you. Hello. We have Jen. Hello. Jen is listening to Just for the Summer, not an arc, but it's what I can do while I work fair. Hope you're all well. Yes, and if you are joining and you're like, I don't read arcs, you are more than welcome to read anything and take part. All books matter and are welcome. Hello, Grace. Welcome in. My current read is from NetGalley, but it was released in July. I think the only ones I've got on my list that are not out yet would be Dear Illusion, um, the third one in the Priory series. What is it called? I don't remember. Among something. I think it's Among blah blah blah. I don't know. I don't know title names. I know what book covers look like. Excuse me. And I know, and that's it. And put sometimes series, but I do not know the names of books. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. See. The problem is every time I go onto NetGalley, I feel like it's you just have to have a quick look and request something. I feel like that's what you're supposed to do, but I need to remind myself it's not necessarily. Yes, so Cursed Daughters by Oyinka Braithwaite doesn't come out until the 25th of September, so that one I need to do. My Dear Illusion, Firstborn of the Sun by Marvelous Michael Anson, which I am looking forward to reading. Also doesn't come out until October. And then Among the Burning Flowers, which is the Samantha Shannon one, which is the reason we are currently reading Priory and A Day of Fallen Night. So yeah. So yes. Livia is also a hotter, an otter. You are hotter. You are hot. You are hotter. Is an otter. There you go. I use NetGalley, but often end up reading after they are released. Same. I'm trying. I'm trying to get better. Annette has definitely added more than I'm reviewed. But Annette, you're one of the goats when it comes to this NetGalley thing. So it's cool. Good morning, listening to the Tides of Time, currently 34% in. Nice. Kiana is saying hellos, as is Livia. Tides of Time by Sarah Eden? Question mark. Wait. Is that, and that's, I'm guessing, to Grace. Vanessa says, Renee, I do the same. A lot of my arcs are already released. Yeah. I mean, life happens. Sometimes I feel like a portion of it is because I'm a mood reader. So because I'm a mood reader, while I'm in the mood, I'd be like, that sounds really interesting. Yes, I want to read that. But then when it comes to actually reading, I'm like, yeah, I'm not in the mood. So I feel that's part of it. We've got more hellos. Well, nice to know. You're not alone. You are not alone. Nivea is also reading Just for the Summer. Nice. I think I could get that done today. I think I can get that done today. I must admit, I'm not the fastest eyeball reader. I've gotten slower. I blame audiobooks. But yeah. How many? It says I got 2 hours left in this book, and we're here for. I could do it. 2 hours. 2 hours in Capri, and then the rest of it for Just for the Summer. I could probably do that today. We have Ren joining us. Hello. How are you? What chapter am I on in Just for the Summer? Good question, Olivia. I'm 15% in, and I've been listening to the audio because that's what I was doing. It was my drive book yesterday. Let me tell you. Hold, please. I should get some. I'm gonna ask my friend to make me some hold music. That elevator music. If you're here in the UK, they've got that hold music that is on literally everything. It drives me wild. Drives me crazy. I think I am on chapter 6, Livia. I'm on chapter 6. Or I'm in chapter 6, should I say. Yeah. Feels right. Chapter 6. But I'm behind you guys. We have Little Cherry Blossom. Welcome in. Hello. Hi. Finished Not Quite Dead Yet. 5 stars. Ooh. And I will start a thriller by a German author. Nice. What is that book called? welcome in. Do you have a name that you would like me to call you? Or, but I like Little Cherry Blossom. I like that. We've got more hellos, more hellos. Yeah, exactly, Ren. We do not condone the miscommunication trope, but we accept our fate. This is true. Yes. It's a real pet peeve of mine. It's a real pet peeve of mine. Ooh, Annette has just had an indie arc arrive in their inbox. It's a Rapunzel. Ooh, are you able to share the title and author, Annette? That sounds interesting. I'd love to see what that's about. Vanessa is having a great month so far. I feel like I'm getting a handle on arcs. The progress is slow, but we're taking the reins. We are. This is it. I was like four arcs, and the fact that I got one of my biggest ones done, I'm really happy about. So yeah, and I'm. I feel like one thing I like about how you've done like with the submissions is because I'm a notorious reader but not reviewer. So I'll read it and then I'll be like, I'll review it. And then sometimes I'll forget to review it. But what I like about the submissions is, especially if you do the arcs, you can say you have to put the link in. So that makes me write the arc, not the arc, write the review. So I do be liking that. Um, oh, you didn't, Annette didn't think they were competitive. Me, a bad influence. Never, never. Go, anchored souls. Just, just to put it out there. You know, it's all done in jest and love, of course. Like this is all friendly banter. Friendly banter. Renee is going to a concert on Friday, a friend's birthday on Saturday, and the cinema on Sunday. No complaints. No, oh, you're booked and busy. Booked and busy. Renee is saying all the hellos. May Speak says howdy, howdy, welcome in. How are you? What are you up to today? Courtney is moving around the kitchen, meal prepping for the work and gathering breakfast. Nice. I had, as always, yogurt and granola. So I'm good. Actually, do you know what? I went to this. So I went to a vegan restaurant last night. I'd never heard of it. It was Luna's Choice. It was not. I was telling my mum about it. It was nice. I had a burger, and I'm still trying to figure out how they did it because it did not. It felt quite meaty. It was delicious as well. It was very tasty. Well done. I liked it. So there you go. I don't know why I shared that. I was just thinking about food. As always. Renee's net galley is 23%, so could be better. Listen, I think I was on 0% for months. I went up to about 12% in November, and then it's only recently where I've been actually, like I said, I won't say bad reviewer. I read the books, I'll write my notes. I'm just a procrastinator is probably the best word for it. More hellos. Mine dropped to your percentage dropped to 96%. Teach me your ways in it. 96 is fabulous. I if only I wish mine was anywhere near that. No arcs for Courtney yet, but I did finish Curvy Girl Summer last night. How did you like that? I saw you mention it. I was in and out of I was getting ready yesterday, so I wasn't able to chat. But how did you like Curvy Girl Summer? I feel like I've heard very mixed reviews about this book. Like a lot of people like it, but then there's like the odd few like, yeah, I don't know why people like it so much. What's your quick? This is what I like and this is what I don't of the book. We've got more hellos. We've got LC joined us. Done a library run this morning, so raring to and ready to go. Get in there. Love it, love it. What did you pick up today? What books did you pick up? Oh, I mean, I'm not little, just, there you go. The Anchored Soul team is killing it. Of course we are. I'm gonna need some other teams to wake up and get no, 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 stay asleep. Stay asleep. It's cool. It's cool. Stay asleep. It's all right. We got this. We got this. We got this. Kiana says to Vanessa, I was going to ask you about the progress of the teams. Go Anchored Souls. That's it. That's it. Right. Rochella says, good morning. Hello. Hey. Ren is going to read Zodiac Academy Book 1. My Dear Illusions and The Witch and His Crow is on rotation. Nice. Hope to finish Zodiac Academy today. How far into Zodiac are you? And you're doing the audio for this, aren't you? I know we talked roughly. That's not the word. We spoke about it briefly, is what I wanted to say yesterday. I'm going to read either Thunderhead or Not Quite Dead. Very different books. They are. They are. But good going. Oh, good. So it wasn't what it didn't give. The amount of times I don't even remember the name of the main character. She irked me. I wanted to no, but I will read the second book. Just for I'm a completionist. I will, but yeah, I'm glad. Well, I'm not glad. I'm happy I'm not alone. So Vanessa didn't like Blood of Hercules either. Yep, you can see my reactions on my sprints. They're reading it as an ebook, so sometimes I get distracted by social media. That's a downside with reading on the phone. Fair, yeah. I put focuses on my phone. So at the moment, I need to change it over. I don't know if you can see. It's what I use when I'm supposed to read my Bible. I didn't do it this morning. That way, no notifications come through. But yeah, social media be a distraction. I think it had an interesting premise, but I don't think it was good. Yeah. It wasn't executed. Like at the beginning, I was like, okay, I was hopeful, and then the trials bit didn't feel, I don't know, it just, there were too many holes. I was like, I don't like this at all. And then there were some storylines where it felt like she was going to go in one direction, and then it felt like she went down that road almost. Then it felt like she forgot something, then came back, and then went down a different. Yeah, no, I wasn't impressed. I just read it because it was a buddy read, and I was like, okay. Um, if I'm reading a paperback, I can put my phone away and on do not disturb. Yeah. Discipline. Ren is also on Team Otter. You can read whatever you like. I'm joking. Yes, 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 yes. How is that going for you? Courtney saying hello. Psycho Shifter seems to be starting out well, but we'll see. Tiara read it recently, and I believe she gave it 5 stars. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, so my sister was saying, tell them my reaction to the freaking Kraken challenge. Um, it was in because I didn't know that it was out, so I got the messages when I got home, and my sister was like, "No, I'm supposed to be going somewhere. Now what am I supposed to do? No, okay, let me figure out how I can." That was pretty much the voice note that I got to the Kraken challenge. So now, Vanessa, you've got my sister trying to see how she can multitask, and my sister doesn't do audiobooks, but now she's thinking of doing audiobooks so that she can get she can do the Kraken. I mean, if that's how your introduction is, I'm at, because I'm an audiobook girlie. I love it. So yeah. The read now button is addictive. It is. It is. It really is. I try to be good and stay away from NetGalley until I read 5 books. I think I'm going to do that. Selena was being a demon otter last night, trying to entice us with arcs. And she'll be on later. Maybe. I said, not today, Otter. I love it. I love, not today, Otter. I love that. I love that. Faithful says also hi to everyone who just joined as I'm moving about and only popping in quickly when I hear my name. Sister, no. The viewer's laughing. Smart idea, not log in on NetGalley, but then again, you need to post reviews sometimes. Yeah, true. You can put your post like you can do them on what do they call it on Goodreads and just go straight to your dashboard and then do that and then quickly exit out. There are ways. Stay strong. Stay strong. And not succumb to the demon otter's temptations. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah, at the same time. Ooh, that's good to know, Vanessa. I only realized yesterday that I can add the 2 books I read at the beginning of the month. Cool. And Ren has a question. Do books that have been archived before you downloaded them affect your feedback percentage still? Not your feedback percentage, no. Do you mean as in not being able to access them, or do you mean review them? But if you like I said, I've got some that are already published, so they are technically archived. But once I send the review off, then it will bump the review up. It's more to do with your review to request ratio, if that makes sense. Jen says, Ren, the issue I have with archive books is that if I didn't download them, it when I was approved, I can't access them. But from what I hear, it doesn't impact your there you go, rating per se. But I could no, Jen is correct. Yeah, so just make sure when you do get approved for them, you download them as soon as possible. And that way you've got access to them because once they archived, outside if you've got Kindle Unlimited, sometimes you can be lucky and they're available on Kindle Unlimited, or you can get them from the library. Some of the admittedly, some of the ones that I am reading, I have gotten from the library. So I think I read Fated, which was a Sarah Reddy arc that I got last year. I got the audio from Audible so that I could do the audio and review the story that way. Nightbot is turned up and is giving us a hydration reminder. Sip, sip, time to hydrate. Also, don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. And Ren is saying thank you. Lynn almost picked Just for the Summer, but needed a book set on the coast for another challenge. I might still get to it this month. Yeah, it's a quick read, I'd say, Lynn. It's like and it's fast. I will say, in my experience of Abby Jimenez, they are quick reads. Tarot of the Lost Princess by Autumn Kofa is the Rapunzel retelling. Oh, nice. I will star that. See, Vanessa says the requirement with the review link stops me in my tracks every time. I'm like, dang, okay, let me go review this, and I like it because I'm not gonna lie, I would just be there reading it, boom, send it off, and then probably August will come and go, and then I've got a bunch of books that I need to review, and that in itself becomes a pain. So yeah, I love it. I love it. Thank you for that. Ooh, vegan place. Yes, it was really nice. And it was affordable as well, in my opinion. So yeah, me and Luna had a lovely time yesterday. We did indeed. Up to 12% on NetGalley, hoping to be at 20% at the end of the month. Nice. Make sure you share your progress as well in the Discord. There is a little channel that says share progress. So we'd love to see it. We'd love to cheer on everybody. Curvy Girl Summer didn't center as much on her being a big girl as I thought and was long-winded. Could have been 100 pages shorter. Ooh, okay, fair. Ren is 21% in of Zodiac Academy, and yeah, I'm doing the regular audio. Cool. But I think the graphic audio narration sounds better when you sample the two. Listen, hey, I'm biased when it comes to a graphic audio. I am biased. I would say graphic audio over normal narration all day, every day. If you can't get a graphic audio, duet narration, yeah. But I know that with graphic audios, it can be overwhelming for some. So there is that to take into consideration. Hello, Paula. How are you? How is your first sprint? It was. This is Paula. For those, I know Paula's changed their name recently, and they did their first sprints this morning. How was it? Paula saying hi to everyone. Renee is saying to Faithful, it's all about the narrators. Some narrators are amazing. You can't help but love audiobooks as a medium. True. Definitely. Once you get those ones, your core little, then yeah. For example, like with Just for the Summer, it's Jacob Morgan, aka Zach Weber. I think he's Zachary on this one, but I love him as a narrator, so he's easy to listen to. And also when you start becoming familiar with narrators' voices as well, that also makes it easier to listen to. I know some people do like to give their characters their own voices in their heads, which is fair. But I don't know. I can see past it as well. Depends. Nightbot is just letting you know that they are a bot. The only bot we allow on here, mind you. I share links and useful information. I may remove messages with excessive caps or emojis. I am a work in progress, so sorry if I make a mistake. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the sprints. Remember, or reminder, sorry, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Renee has a video on their favorite audiobook narrators. Oh, nice. Nice. Saskia Millerfield, I'm sorry to that woman, is a great voice. Raymond Del Acampo. I don't do good with names. Courtney says, request a good mixture of time frames spaced out on NetGalley. That's true. You could do that if you're gonna go on a requesting. Yeah, then space it out. That is very true. Elle is currently reading my way through my library's romance section. The titles have been given me, and my partner a love. Oh, really? Oh, share some of the titles. What? Do you know what we were saying that we wanted to do? I'm a park that idea, but that's reminded me of something. Vanessa says to Ren, they don't affect your ratio, but they will if you don't review them. Yes, there you go. And Ren is saying thank you. We have Alexandra here. Welcome in. I'm starting the daily med routine, but we'll be finding a book to read once they kick in and the ADHD brain is caged again. I don't think mine is ever. Mine's just on the loose. I live in chaos. What the hey? One of Renee's favorite restaurants is vegan. Nice. Are you not vegan? Oh, you go monthly. Okay, I'm guessing you're not vegan. Curvy Girl was good though. About self-acceptance and relatable. Nice. Okay. And we have Bella here. Welcome in. I have a wobbly chair, so if I fall, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh. Because I have fallen a couple of times, which is crazy. Because I'm seated. And it's thinking strategically, that word, strategy with a Kelly at the end about the Kraken. Longer books equals more page counts and fewer reviews to write. This is true. Strategically. Sorry, my brain needed to say that word correctly because I know that I can. This is a good plan. We might have to come together in the chat, Anchored Souls, and come up with something. We've got hellos from Ren, and the sprints went well. Nice, good to hear. I like it. Welcome to the sprinting world. Jen tried to find Oh, Jenny's saying to Paula, I had this as well, Paula, earlier. Trying to find your channel. So I don't know if welcome to YouTube, because yeah, that happened to me. Um, we're gonna do Arc August related content, Jen, but I will share it on the weekend. Yeah. Morning, Nicole. Hello, hi. How are you? Time to make the coffee. Hi, chat friends. How are you, Nicole? Bella is gonna finish One Golden Summer and clean bathroom, and while doing so, get through my watch later. Nice. How much have you got on your watch later? Might go to the coffee shop and read Empire of Storms or video edit. Empire of Storms is Brandon Sanderson, right? You've been reading a lot of Brandy Sandy recently, I feel. Renee loves graphic audios. I did a lot of them in childhood, so it reminds me of that. Okay, I didn't know they were around that long. I thought they were new. Ah, good to know. Bella is saying hello. Lots of classics exist in graphic audio. I did not know this. I know they do like the abridged versions where you've got like a full cast and all of that, but I didn't. Would that be classed as graphic audios? I didn't know it had any other like sound effects or music in it. I thought that was a relatively new thing. Um, yes, some to Renee from Bella. Elle says our current winner is A Night for a Runaway Nun. I love that title. A Night for a Runaway Nun. Oh, that is hilarious. What is that about? Runaway Nun. Exactly. What? What? Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna skip through the night bots. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yeah. And that is it. We have got to the end of the chat from what I can see. We are gonna go into it would help if I brought up the actual timer. I do have it ready. She says, I don't life at doesn't like me. Anytime I do life at it gives me a dirty pay what's it called, so I can't use that, so we can have one of the nice waterfall. We've got water here. It's not 30 minutes. I'm not doing 35 minutes. 35 minutes, what's that? No, I'm joking. Here we go, doing 75 because we are here all day. We're here all day. Somebody doesn't like me. Why are we not working? I do. Oh, we went dark. There we go. Fun times. Fun times indeed. She wasn't actually a nun yet. She was trained. Oh, she was like a novice. Is it a novice or what's the one that begins with a P? I want to say novice. Do you know where I learnt this in? I learnt this in Sinner by Sierra Simone. I know my Catholic stuff. We have Rochella here. Welcome in. Rochella is currently reading City of Magic and Monsters. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Welcome in. Well, we've got an hour, 15 minutes on the clock. So hopefully we can get some good reading in. And yeah, I'll see you on the other side of 75. Happy sprinting. I was muted. Welcome back. How was that sprint? I read a page because then I needed to go move my car. Last night when I came home, someone was in my space. So they've moved now. So I went to go move my car. And then after that, I was talking to my parent child. But yeah, how was that sprint for you? What did we get up to? I see we have some more people joining us. Welcome in. Let's see. Rochelle is saying that City of Magic and Monsters is really good so far. Nice. Bella has 34 videos on their watch later list. That is a lot of videos. What does that equate to in terms of hours? Oh, and I got it wrong. Empire Storms is SJM, not Brandon. Oh, yes, you are doing the tandem read, aren't you? Of the Throne of Glass series. Is that correct? I'm with you now. I am with you now. Courtney had to go. Bedtime. We'll see you all at night the next few days. Okay, no problem. Sleep sweet and take well, Courtney. Oh, Faithful, my sister was currently locked out but sitting in the foyer. I hope you got well. No, actually, I think I saw you. You're in the flat now. Who locked you out? Oh, and Vanessa had to head out as well. 4 hours of meetings about to begin. Have fun. Take care, Vanessa. Right, Faithful is all caught up with the Charlie Bit. Happy sprinting, everybody. Molly Dot joined us. Eating breakfast will probably either cross stitch or procreate after. Okay, what do you draw and procreate? That's cool. Well, I don't think you could do anything. Well, silly. But yeah, what do you do on procreate? Damn, hope that I could use Audible and YouTube at the same time, but no. On the same device, no, I don't think you can because they both use your, not the microphone, but like sound. Yeah. We've got hellos. Mine says TMI, but I think I successfully washed my extensions for the first time. LOL. I'm looking at your picture. How do they look? What do they look like normally? I'm no good with hair. I do have hair, but I'm looking to shave mine off. What it says, yay. My phone is logged into an old Audible account that has that still has books to read. So I'm starting Hidden Figures instead of finishing Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. Ooh, Hidden Figures. Who's that by? There are 2 books that I have floating in my head. One is the historical fiction. It's the but I don't know if is it Hidden Figures, the one with where they turned it into a movie with Taraji, which is about the women who worked behind like the numbers at NASA. Is it NASA? And then the other Hidden Figures book I'm thinking of is it a thriller? I can't remember. Let me know. Oops, I wasn't supposed to start a new book till I started Hamnet. My reader thin 1-star review poll book. Oh, I'll start that later. Ooh, 1 star? What's that about? Hi, cool gamer. How are you today? What are you up to? What are you playing? What's the latest game? Hello, Noah. Welcome in. How are you? Whoop, I'm in the flat. Yay! My sister is saying hello to everybody. Kiana got to 92% of they were her property. Oh, interesting. Olivia is also saying hello, as is Annette and Molly Dots. Lynn got to 45% into We Used to Live Here, called Doctor's Office, and made a grocery order. Nice. We've got Hello's back. Livia's halfway through Just for the Summer. How are you liking it? How are you liking it? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like with Just for the Summer, I've tuned off. I don't know if it was because of how I started the book, but something, I don't know, something's not, I haven't connected to it yet. Ren made it to 32%, really enjoying it so far. Ooh, okay. And I know you said earlier that you felt like the Origins bully helped you with Zodiac Academy. I will say it didn't for me personally. Not that I've read the first book. I'm gonna read it because thankfully I read it while I was super tired, so I've forgotten what the book is all about. Although I kind of remember some of it, but it confused me. So I'm waiting to read 0.5. I think it's either I've seen a reading order where it either comes after book 3 or book 4, one of the two. But I'm gonna do that afterwards, and I don't get my physical copies until next week, I think. Annette wrote and submitted one of their art reviews and read to 42% of the Dead Husband's Cookbook. Nice. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to move and stretch about. Don't forget, we are here for a really long time today, so don't forget to take time out to move about if you can. It's very important. Molly Dot did some cross stitch and got to chapter 3 of Hidden Figures. Alexandra made it to 36% of audiobook, finished cutting my TBR papers out for my TBR jar, and got my kids fed. Nice. Are you doing different colors for different genres, or are they all on just one plain piece of paper and whatever you get is what you get? Rochelle got to chapter 13, not 13, 15 of City of Magic and Monsters. Nice, nice, nice. Final Empire, is that the one that, maybe that's why? Yeah, you might be right, Ren, for Brandon Sanderson. I want to say Bella was reading Brandon Sanderson at some point this year, so that might also be it. But now that they've said that they're doing Sarah SJM, I remember now, because I remember them talking about doing the tandem read. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things, and that's the first one, Mistborn, the Final Empire. Yeah. I still need to read that. I was meant to read that earlier on in the year, and life happened. Elle got through about 145 pages of Greek air to claim her heart. Feel free to laugh at the title. Oh, is this one of the library books? That's funny. Good morning, Emma. How are you today? No problem. We are here all day today. Emma is reading An American Immigrant by Johanna Roha Van, and having breakfast. Nice. What are you having for breakfast? Let us know. And if you've taken pictures, share them. My says my pick is short hair. I just got a Mormon long extension. I'm very corporate. Corporate goth. I like that. Okay. Grace made it to 45% into Tides of Time. Nice, nice, nice. Gray black fruits and gray everything else. Ooh, I like that. Do you know what? I've been liking gray on people, especially youngsters. I say this as what do they call me? Technically, I'm a middle-aged lady, and I do be liking the grey on people. I think it suits a lot of people. I've been doing digital book collages inspired by Sunny and Molly. Okay, I have 3 in progress, and I finished a mastery of monsters yesterday. 5 stars. I want to start that collage. Nice. Oh, it's hidden pictures. I knew it was hidden something. Thank you, Kiana. The non-fiction basis of the Hidden Figures film. Okay, I love the film. I had the audiobook long before seeing the film, but I'm bad at getting around to audiobooks. Our timer has gone off. How far are we? Not too far. Let's zoom, and then we'll go into our next sprint. Bella finished One Golden Summer and Clean Bathroom. Nice. Little Cherry Blossom got to 13% of book. Nice. I'm liking the progress. And Olivia is liking Just for the Summer. Maybe I need to keep going. Keep going. Maybe I'm just stuck on Josh. I might be just stuck on Josh at the moment. But Justin doesn't seem too bad. But I feel like I'm stuck on Josh at the moment. Yeah, I think it helps with understanding the characters' personalities, but I do think that book one could be enjoyable without reading the novella. It's just me. You hate this celestial airs more. Okay. If you don't read the novella, yeah. Cool. Okay. Alexandra color coded by format. I read a little of everything but heavy dark romance and dark fantasy. Go. Okay. Talking of dark, I don't know what this is. So I had said that I had picked up Shield of Sparrows by Devney Perry last week. Oops. Good save, quick save. Because it's less than a tenner on Amazon. And everybody, I've been seeing a lot of people go crazy for this. However, this is the one that I originally saw. Look at those sprayed edges. And it came back onto the Waterstones website. And it even has like a pretty naked cover. So I was like, I want me a piece of that. The end paper's not too bad. I don't know what the end papers look for. Not too bad. So I do be liking a little darkness too. The little darkness in all of us, I feel. And yeah, I've heard good things about the Shield of Sparrow. Let's get this back on without spoiling it. I don't think this has just got plain old black covers, and the naked cover's just, it's boring. But yeah, it's less than a tenner, so you can't really go wrong. For a book that is, how many pages is it? Over 600 pages. It's a lot. So yeah, I'll probably annotate that copy. But yeah, when you said dark fantasy, I was like, I got a book. Maya says, I'm 40, so I don't know if I count as youngster. You're younger than me. So you're a youngster. Hey, young one. Are you interested in black characters generally? Generally, me? I know you like to read about West Africa ones, but I'm not sure wider than that. The MC of Mastery of Monsters is Black Canadian and plenty others. If it's black, I'm gonna read it. Yeah. Give me. So yeah, Molly. Black love over here. Just having a tuna sandwich for lunch. Ooh, tuna with what? Do we have sweet corn in there? Huh? What else? What else is in there, Paula? We need to know. Plenty of other characters in it are black. Okay, cool. I'll have to. What did you say? So the Mastery of Monsters. No, let me just star it, because if I try and write it down, I won't remember. So I will star that. Thank you, Molly. You've got some hellos. Did I star it? No, I did not. Here we are. Bella has read one Brandon Sanderson, Right Before Sunrise and Reaping. Yeah, I think I remember. The book is YA dark academia urban fantasy with the teeny tiniest amount of romance. Okay. It did. You saw that, right? Livia, you saw it. It attacked me. I can't. Although you never know, it might make a, depending on what the prompts are. It might be one of the ones that I read over the weekend. I don't know. If I can get an audio for it, maybe might be one for the Kraken. It is, right, Lynn? It is a beautiful edition. I like it. Lynn is 50, definitely far from me. Youngster. Oh, we got all the youngsters coming out. I see you, Lynn. I see you, girl. Chantel says, good morning. Pooping in. Wait, hold on. Chantel, are you copying and pasting your hellos? Huh? Huh? Is that a copy and paste? Hello, hi. I do it sometimes, so it's all love. Then read a Mastery of Monsters, but be aware that it's the first of the series and it's only out recently, so there's no more to read. Okay, Molly, I have so many books to read that yeah, I'm good. Yeah, it was a copy and paste, but you're cool. Chantel called it. It's fine. It's fine. Spin to reminder, make sure you are staying hydrated. Be sure to hug the like button. And while there, be sure to sub and hit that bell icon for more bookish funds. Thank you so much, Chantel. I appreciate it. We've got all the hellos coming up. Yes, yes. And Chantel is asking Olivia, how are you, lovely? I'm a little older than you, Lynn and Mai? Is it Mai or May? Is definitely a youngster. There you go. Young one. It's fine. It's all right. It's okay. I'm gonna take the copy and paste. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool. You need a copy. I feel you. I've got mine. I've got an iced on in my flask. My okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, let's see how much of our time we ate into. Oh, we still got over an hour. We've got over an hour. And Livia is good. And we'll message Chantel as soon as possible. So there you go. Right. I will see you in 67 minutes. Have a great second sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint? I did do some reading. Not a lot of reading, but I did do some reading. I got to. I got to. I read a chapter. I think. I got 73%. It got good. It got good, and then I needed to sort out a formula issue on a spreadsheet. So I was working on that. So that was my sprint. Also, I needed to charge my iPad. My iPad was like 5%. So, yeah. How is your sprint? Let's have a look. Molly is going to start Hamnet. Nice. Let me know how you get on with that. I do think I have that book. At least a digital copy of it, or it's on my TBR. Because I have one of those. It's just the list of books I want to read at some point, be it actual books I own or not. Chantel is saying to Livia, no rush and happy sprinting. The Nightbot came in with some reminders. Hydrate. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Also, Faithful popped in the Discord link for ARC August. Yes, competitive teams are closed, but it's not too late to join Driftwood Dreams. All vibes, no points. Yes, I like that. All vibes, no points, but all vibes, and you get to partake in ARC August. So come on over; it's a good time. Oh yeah, I haven't managed to read today, but we'll be continuing to finish the Alpha and the Baker. Ooh, okay. Molly forgot to explain the 1-star review poll. Pick a few books you want to read, then look for written reviews that gave just 1 star. Pick a sentence or partial sentence for each book from those and create a poll without the book names. So people can pick your next book based only on the opinion of people who hate them. Oh, okay. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's a 1-star book for you. That is interesting. Okay. Oh. So wait, Hidden Pictures got or Hidden Figures got 1 star. Who gave it 1 star? Or is it Hamnet got 1 star? Ooh. Feisty. There was one book I couldn't add to the poll because everyone liked it. No 1-star or 2-star reviews. Oh, what was that book? A little over halfway through the sprint, I got to page 22 of Hamnet. Time to do something more physical, like fold laundry. Can you fold laundry? Oh, are you reading with your eyes, or are you doing audio for Hamnet? I was going to say, can you fold and listen at the same time? Kiana had to leave us and go get ready for work, and will catch us on another sprint. No problem. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. Take well, friend. Faithful is asking, have I read yet? No. Gets to reading. My girl gets to reading. Jen is heading into a meeting, but I got to 50% in just for the summer. Still really enjoying it. Nice. But Livia is also at 50% in. I got some catching up to do in just for the summer. Okay. Happy time zone friends from Kelly. How are you? Kelly is almost done with writing royalty checks. Then I'll read. Can I get a royalty check? Is it like 16p a word? How do royalty checks work? I want one. Just kidding. Noah worked on a task for work and did some yoga this sprint. Nice. Stretch. I don't know many yoga poses. I would like to get into yoga. I'm doing 75 soft with Jen. And although I haven't called it yoga, I've called it stretches, and I would like some stretch poses to help me with that. Little Cherry Blossom got to 18% of book and switched to an ARC. Just got already released. Oh, 9%. Okay, what's the name of the ARC? Rochella finished City of Magic and Monsters, maybe a third of the way through Ghost Roast. No page. Oh no, page count. So that's the only thing about arcs I don't like, especially like on the Kindle. It just has the location. I don't like location. Give me a page number. I need a page number. But it's nice progress. I'm loving seeing all of this. Olivia Sprint Hop chatted with friends and son, and I think now I'll listen to the parent of Casey McQuiston McQuinston because I want to do some decluttering. Yeah, I was trying to do some of that on here. I stopped, but I think where am I? I might set myself like to get to 80% of Capri, then move over to my audio so that I can move about because I do actually need to be I need to multitask. My finished one of the short stories from the second Witcher book. Ooh, walked dog and got these damn extensions dry. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh, I'm excited by it. I don't know why, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Annette finished review for the Society of Unknowable Objects by Gareth Brown, arc number 8 for Anchored Souls. Come in, get in there, yeah. And read to 50% of book. Annette, I'm so happy I managed to persuade you to join our team. Yes, this is good. This is good. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. You are more than welcome, Livia. No problem. No problem. I should have got it done earlier, but last month was towards the end. I got super busy with some freelance work. So yeah, there's a few things that slipped the net, but yeah, I got you anytime. Anytime. No need to ask. I'll be there. Um, my says Driftwood for the win because I'm only going to read one up. You never know. You do have a few people on there, but I mean you can't technically win because you're not getting points. But it's vibes. It's vibes. It's vibes. It was Hamnet that got a 1 star. Okay. The most interesting character was the fleet. Oh wow, wow, Molly, wow. We've got some hellos. You can get a royalty check. Just write a book that I published, then sell it a lot. Okay, that could work. I mean, what do I have to do in order to get you to publish it? If I write it and be like, "Yo, Kelly, I've written a book. Here you go." Is it as simple though? Is it as simple as that? I'm really missing. Um, I'm reading Hamnet physically with my eyes. It's a library book that I already renewed without starting it. It seems good so far. Oh, you've just mentioned about a library book. Okay, I think I have. I've got. I've got all the books, but I've also got Home Model Home by River Solomon. That's a library book. I think it's due back tomorrow, but I'm going to try and renew it because I have the audio for that now. Um, but you've just reminded me about library. Elle spent that sprint chatting with people so that the book will get finished next sprint and then going to pick up a new one. Nice. What book do you think you're going to pick up next? Are you working through a list or is it vibes? The declutter thing is on, it's on your 75 soft. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What is that? What does that come under for your category for 75 soft? Nightbot is saying about doing introductions and letting you know that they are a bot and just to pop a space / period after the dot so it doesn't think it's what's it called, a link. We've got Charles on. Good evening. Hi. Hi, Charles. Where's my girl? Where's Christina? Christina. I'm joking. I love you too, Charles. I love you too. Molly says, I hope to get to the library this week. I'm at the beginning with 2 books. The other is Transmission, a trans guy's memoir. Okay. But I can give back the book about Irish because I bought it as an ebook. Okay, fair. Try yin yoga, one of my favorite after a long day at work. Okay. Specifically, Travis Elliott yin yoga class on YouTube. Okay, I will start this. Thank you so much for the question. He also has some good poem. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wish it was as simple as that. First, we only publish fantasy, science fiction, and fantasy, so the book has to be one of those. I mean, if I put some abracadabra in here and there, that's second. I'm messing with you. Second, we have to accept it for publication, which means it has to be good and sellable. I could do good and sellable. I could do either or. No, I'm joking. Okay, that's fair. I'm only messing with you, Kelly. I'm only messing. Yay, Driftwood, go others. No, anchored souls. I'm joking. Ooh, I've heard good things about model homes. So have I. I remember picking it up because of this one review where the person literally said, "What did I just read? What was that?" And that was literally the whole review. And I was like, "Oh, hold on, hold please. Hello, hi, what's up? Do you want to be on? Do you want to be on screen? Do you want to be on top? I'm Yeah. Do you want me to call you back? Okay. Um, okay, I'll call you back. Okay. You're welcome. Bye. That was Paula. Paula. Paula's eating crisps. So I'm gonna call Paula back. Yeah, so that was for model home. Finally, we go through 2 rounds of developmental edits and one of copy editing before we publish. Kelly, see other publishers. Do you see what Kelly's doing? That's very good. Very so. I like this. That's a whole process. Damn. Um, my says for my win was just yeah. Look at me, not actual win. I mean, a win is a win. I like it. A win is a win. Molly hasn't read any River Solomon. There was a group read for one where lots of people found it depressing. That was yeah. That was a couple months ago. I forget the title. It's the one with the grey cover with a face on it. I don't remember. I told you, don't remember names. I remember covers, but I can't remember. But yeah, apparently River Solomon's got a very, from what I've heard, has got a very distinct and interesting style of writing. Oh, and we only publish series, so make sure you have series arcs in mind. All right. In the next sprint, Annette is going to be updating her there. Oh, I I have I've got a fan blowing on me, and there was a piece of I don't know what it was. I think it must have been because I did my hair yesterday and it just went across my foot. I don't like spiders, so I thought it was a spider. We got Christina. Christina's telling us to do all the things. Subscribe. Stay hooked. Master your bait and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Remember to hydrate. Take meds. Check laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orcas Gallery for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Here is the link to the Discord. Whatever. I think it's a piece of thread. I don't think it is hair. It's tickling me. Discord link. We've got hellos. Molly wants me to write a book about magically getting royalty checks. Could you, right? And then each book in the series is how much more I get for each book. I don't know. We've got hellos. Coffee. Charles Uncle Daddy. Hello. Oh, I stopped. Where have I stopped? Listen. No, I'm still here. That was odd. Paula was munching on pickled onion munch to munch. They were very crunchy. I give you that. What's going on? No. There we go. Okay. Christina's saying hellos. Editing is so important. It is important. It is. Christina's saying all the hellos. Ahoy there. I feel it's got a word like, it probably does, Molly. I can't remember what it is. Oh, see, Christina, I'm doing it, Christina. I'm doing it. All the hellos. All the hellos. That's it. An unkindness of gods. The deep is a different. I think the deep is the deep sea by Natasha Brown, which I just got, which I am going to be reading with Livia, at least the second book, because I believe Livia's read the first one. We've got hello, Christina. No longer ships passing. I like that. Yes, stretch. Christina knows whenever I freeze, we stretch. So there you are. So you're in the know. More hello. Chris is here. Chris, what chaos are you going to give me today? What's the question to shake the table today? This is true. This is very true. Thank you. Thank the frozen gods. Yes, true, and that we can hang out for a bit. Nightbot wants to hydrate. Chris needs to write review for book. I finally finished. Is that the one from this morning? Is that the one that what was it? I can't remember. I came in at the tail end of it. I want to say there was a creature. I don't know. More hellos. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things. Molly might try the deep before the other. I'm trying to fill in more mermaid prompts in a couple of challenges. Nice. Got more hellos. More hellos. River Solomon has a book called The Deep. Okay, it's their second book. Oh, interesting. Okay. I just came across a book called Pounded. I swear I can say it with a straight face. Pounded by Produce. I think it's my punishment for trying to avoid my trauma books. Maybe. Yes, that book by River Solomon was a tough read. An unkindness of ghosts. For sure, you have to check for triggers. See. Check your triggers. Chris, that may be better than the mystery smut. Is that a Chuck Tingle book? Chris from Molly. By the way, how is the mystery smart? Was that the one that was the one from this morning, right? And then Livia is laughing and saying hi to Chris. Okay, let's see. How long did we eat into our time? 9 minutes, just a little bit. I thought the same. I don't know how to write my reviews since I think there have been more than one version of the. Oh, this is what. Yes, because people are leaving reviews that don't match up to the book that you read. Review the book that you read. I'll say do that. Right. I'm gonna go try and get my head around the formulas for this spreadsheet. Here is the Pounded by Produce by a GM Fairy. Really? And here's the link to Goodreads for those that want to see. And Chris is saying hello. Right. We got it. We got 65 minutes. Have a good sprint. And I will see you soon. Christina wants to know, did you finish it, Chris? Laughing. Is that a vegetable? Let's not even. L. Have a good sprint. welcome back. How was that sprint? I got to 85% in Capri. I will finish this chapter that I'm on and then I'll switch over to Just for the Summer. And then I'll get on with the other tasks that I need to do. Number one being, I've said this so many times, but it will be to move this bookshelf. I just don't want to do it, but I will. I know we had some people leave, but outside of that, how was your sprint? Let's see. We've got a bit of chatter, a bit of talking. No problem. Chris said, I did finish the book. It ended with a rehash of everything that happened. Did she think readers forgot what happened? The recap. Yeah, maybe. How long was the book, Chris? Molly is going to relax that sprint. My reading brain is gone. Fair. Not sure, but this is part of the blurb. From the best-selling author of Get in My Swamp comes a veggie love story filled with angst and lust that's pounded by produce. Interesting. We've got Nightbot coming in with a reminder to take a moment and to stretch and move about. And we had Maxie join us, just got home from work having a migraine. And Mr. Chatty, oh no, I hope you feel better. Take water and rest if you can. But I hope you feel better soon. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. Working from home and reading with a vengeance today. Ooh, how are you liking it so far? How far into it are you? LOL. Well, yay for finishing, Chris. Did they solve the murder? I think they did. And then the author. Okay, here we go. Chris is answering. They solved the murder, but it just got darker and ickier. I'm convinced that I read the first draft because my copy does not have the new cover. The new cover isn't even on Goodreads. Oh, first ARC version, I should say. The new cover isn't even on Goodreads. I do like the new cover. The page count varies too. It's odd. Okay. So, are you going to read the new version? Christina is asking. And Faithful hates when covers are so different. Yeah. Faithful wants to know this too. Yeah. Are you going to read it? Hi to Ashley. We've got some more hellos from Christina. I'm not reading any other version. No, thank you. LOL. That's a hard no. More hellos from Christina. Ahoy. I love it. We've got all the hellos. See, Christina, I'm doing better. Am I doing better? Is this what we practice? We didn't practice this. We didn't. But I should. Yeah, Christina. So Christina, did you catch everybody? Did you get everybody in the hellos? And Christina was laughing. Chris, understandable. And here is where Kelly left us. Looks like my daughter is kidnapping me to go to Galveston. Thank you for the sprint. I'm more than welcome. And Chris says, enjoy. And I did say take well. Viviana is joining us. Good afternoon, everyone. I will be reading The Clan of the Bear. Ooh, interesting title. How are you liking it? Also, KK joined us. Hi, everyone. I'm going to read The Gilded Crown and study for a bit. Nice. What are you studying? Nightbot is just letting you know they are a bot and they share links. Hi to Viviana. Chris submitted their review. I'm officially done with the ARC. I try to be as fair as possible since there are different versions. I'm just thrilled to be done. Enough was enough. I'm emotionally drained. Oh no. Oh, sorry. Shannon says hello and is reading Cuckoo in the Nest by Diane Saxon. There you go. Hope to finish this today, about 38% in. Nice. Well, we are going to be here for a few more hours yet. We've got about 4 more hours. Yeah, we've got about 4 more hours, and then we'll be heading on over to Kiwis. We'll be heading down under. So you've definitely got enough sprints to help to get you covered. Shannon also got approved for 2 more ARCs a day because during chatty bits, I sometimes go to NetGalley to ARC shop. I mean, I feel like we kind of all do. Kind of all do. I like that ARC shopping. I like that. I gotta use that. Ciao, Livia from Viviana. I'm sorry I said it like that, but I just had to. I just had to. Alexandra has 2 ARCs now. First ARCs since I decimated my ARC TBR in December and was 100% with nothing to read until now. Wow. Okay, what ARCs caught your eye? Is it one of the ones that we are doing like a buddy read on, or is it completely different? Let us know. But 100%, how fantastic is that? And Chris is asking, what new ARCs did you get, Shannon? If that's not too personal, that's too personal. Yep. Ahoy, KK and Shannon from Christina. High season. My edition is almost 25 pages longer than the supposed final version. Why? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah. Did they edit out all of the nonsense? Maybe. Here is Chris sprinting. Thank you, Christina. I know which Chris she means. Yeah. The Stone Sim. Yeah. Have fun, Kelly. Yes. Who gave me? You gave me a fright, Christina. I thought I am. Am I really? Am I really that out of it? Like I am. I know. Hi to Shannon from Livia. Faithful managed to read. Whoop, whoop. And look, we got a guest. We got a guest.
Hello.
Agent of Chaos.
That is I.
How are you?
I am tired of meetings.
I was going to say, have you finished them now?
Yes. Oh my gosh. We have like one of our clinicians is in the hospital and she is like midway through some of her psych evals, and so like we're all trying to take over and everything, but it's like they're like prioritize this person's cases over the ones you already have going on, and I'm like, okay.
If I must.
On top of that, I'm also trying to leave my practice soon. So I'm like, when's a good time to leave and not like leave them high and dry?
Balance.
Yeah. But I'm ready to like tune workout. Well, as much as I can. I still have to work, but like read some stuff.
I feel you.
Plus some chaos.
All I will say is, if you are partaking in ARC August, make sure you have your notifications on. That is it. That's all you get.
I try not to at everybody, but like some of those challenges and stuff, I will at you. I'll at everyone.
Gas to. Lynn had some lunch, spaghetti, and watched some of the Boy and the Heron, a Studio Ghibli film. Okay, nice. Do you know what? I've never sat down and watched any Studio Ghibli. I feel like I'm one of those that's like missing out.
Princess Mononoke is like one of my favorites. Dude's like, I don't know what that is.
I really don't. I really don't. It went in, out, right over my head. But I believe you. Sure, I got you. Maya says almost finished another short story in Witcher and had to join a work meeting. Boo for work. Molly bounced around Discourse and played some Lingo Legend. Nice. Ooh, and look at, we have the creator of the sprint spreadsheet here with us. And here we are. So if you are looking for more sprints, this is the place to go, as well as some readathon info. We've got some hellos. Lily got to 27% in book. Nice. And Elle finished my book. And now I'm debating with myself. Next. What do I do next? Read some more. Elle, are you Are you also doing ARC August, or are you doing something else? Because the more books you log, the more points for the team. So it all counts. And Grace is 50% into the Tides of Time. Nice. Next sprint, I have to do my 1 hour of housework and get the kids lunch. Not 1 hour of housework. Huh. I do like a 15-minute tidy up every morning, or I try to. But an hour, I like this. I like this approach. Audible is having some trouble. Luckily, Storytel has also the parent. Oh, okay. I feel like you were having issues with Audible yesterday as well, Olivia. Have they not sorted that out yet? That's crazy. That's crazy. We've got some hellos to Christina. Maxi watched a YouTube video. Okay. Faithful made it to 42% into the book. Nice. Whoop, whoop. I don't know what this is. I don't know. It's like the underside of a boob or something. Every single time. Jen had a meeting, realized everyone is on my nerves.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Just stop. You just want to say, just quiet.
Yeah, one of my coworkers, I don't particularly like her. She's very annoying in meetings. Like, she asks too many questions. And I get it. She's like trying to learn, but like part of me is also like, okay, well, maybe do that like in a one-on-one situation, whatever. So we had the boss of the company in one of our meetings today, and she just asked some dumbass questions, like stuff she should know. She's like, what is forensic psychology? And how long should we have files for? And I'm like, you're literally the freaking the CEO, and you don't know these basic ass questions? Okay. And then that one person I said that was really annoying, she was like, I've been here for like 3 years or whatever. So then when it was my turn to introduce myself to somebody, I was like, I've been here the longest. I've been here for 4 years. And then my boss comes on and he's like, oh, actually, there's one person on the call who's been here for 5 years. And I was like, F you. Okay. All right. I feel this, Jen. Everyone's just getting on your nerves.
Just getting on the nerves. Fable says, feel better to Maxi. Shannon only read from 38% to 41% in the last. That's still wait. That's 3%. That's a lot, though. Mm-hmm. Depending on what the book size is, that's a lot. Shannon, don't knock it. Viviana did some cardio called dancing with Dominican bachata. Ooh, sounds interesting. Michelle finished Ghost Roast and took a bit of a break. Nice. Yes, you do need a break from reading sometimes. Hellos to Maxi. Thank you, Didi. On my couch. Good. Yeah. Rest up. Eat up. Rest up. Put the blinds down. Dark environment if you can. Livia is saying, so listening with Storytel, but the Italian version is strange because I think it's. Oh no! Spoil something about the character. Oh, is this just for the summer? No, that's annoying. Kiso is here with us. Hello, hi. Just home from work and need something to eat first. Then I'll read the Storyteller's Death. Ooh, who is this by? It sounds interesting. These are all. I'm hearing all these new titles. I'm like, ooh. Got some hellos. Sounds fun, Viviana. Yes, it does. Yes, it was. The Caribbean flows through my. It's coming up. Well, it's coming up to carnival season here in the UK. Notting Hill Carnival is in like 2 weeks, and I cannot wait. I haven't been for ages, but I'm gonna see if I can go up. But if I go, I have to be on a float. Just because of my leg, I won't be able to do the whole route. But yeah, I feels you. Got more hellos. I'm studying for MCAT. Ooh, is that medical law or is it medical? Ooh, we got a doctor in the house. Okay, look at you. Go. Matt is planning to convert my serious sci-fi climate fiction to MG book. Mm. What you say? What do I say, Didi? I say hi. You do it. I think children need to do. Yeah, I agree. Everybody, some more than others, do need to learn. I'm leave it at that. But if you can, education is not always available for everybody, but it should be. Maxie says to Livia, I didn't know Storytel and 999 for
Maybe
40
$9.99 for 45 hours of books. Like the price.
has to be. That doesn't feel like a good deal though.
I mean, that's
45
probably what, like 3-ish books or so.
Yeah, for a month? It could never be. For a month?
That's pretty good for 3 books, 3 audiobooks. Given
If you
that
look,
Audible charges like at least $10 or $11 a credit.
that is true. That's true. Oh, I never thought of it like that.
And then Spotify, you pay like $9-10 for 15 hours, which is one
Yeah.
book usually.
Ah, see, now that you've worded it like that, that is not too bad. Oh, Storytel, you say. Okay. Okay. Good fortune. KK. I like that. Good fortune. And we've got the underside of the boob again. This just needs to be, I don't know. Hannah is joining us. Hello, hi. I'm not sure if I want to continue Nosy Neighbors or read Orbital since I took it off the shelves at work today. I need to get it back quite soon. Oh, talking about Orbital, I do have that. I've got a physical copy. I would like to get. That's one of my mood reads for this month. One of those quick reads if the agent of chaos decides to throw any spanners in the work, which I know she will. That might be one of the ones I pick up.
Orbital? Let's see what it looks like.
If I try and reach for it, I'm gonna end up.
It's like the space looking. It's by Samantha Harvey.
Yeah, I think so. Hold on, can I get it? Can I get it?
I mean, I wouldn't choose it next, but you do you.
I mean, it's.
Wait, let me see this cover.
It's just tiny. It's a quick read.
Oh, it is tiny. Well, maybe this weekend. This weekend would be great to read that.
And I'm doing 24-hour sprints for my booktube birthday. Yeah.
Ooh.
Like when I say 24, I'm old, so we shall see how I deteriorate over the weekend. So, but yeah, it'll be split up into 12 hours, but they'll be back to back, so that'll be fun. Yeah, we'll see. Latina say ciao as well when we are leaving. Ah, I didn't know that. Okay, you learned something new. Cool. That sounds like a lot of editing, Chris. High season. It's about climate change now going on in reality. Oh, that's what the book is about. Interesting. Yes, everybody needs to know a little bit about the world we live in. Blood and Betrayals, late except by publisher, and The Serpent and the Silver Wolf. So, why does that title sound familiar? Is that already out, Alexandra, or are these? No, because you said that these are new arcs, so I'm guessing they're not published yet. Eke says thank you. We sell Ciao Bendecinos.
Bendiciones. Ciao, bendiciones.
What Vanessa said.
I hope I'm right.
Same. I need to film and edit and everything to finally go in the big outside to speak about books, but been having anxiety attacks again. Take it very slowly. Maybe put do short. Maybe do a short before like a long form video, and then see how you got on with that. And then if you feel comfortable with the shorts or reels, because you can reels. Is it reels or is it? What's the one that go up and then they
reels?
Yeah.
And then YouTube shorts. And then TikToks are just TikToks.
Yeah. You could do those ones or stories. No, stories what I'm thinking. And then it's only there for like like the 24 hours, and then they
Oh yeah,
disappear.
yeah.
And then if you feel comfortable with that, maybe do longer form content. In Italy, Storytel is 9.90 a month, unlimited.
Ooh,
First month is free. Hey, look, Olivia is putting everybody on. I decimate the arcs in August every year, so make sure I start the new year above 80%.
that's awesome.
Alexandra, you are.
Oh, you remember that demon otter from last night?
I was asleep when you
Oh,
people were
well,
pausing.
Saluna Kiani, she was recommending stuff. She was like, "Here's this book and this book and this book," and I was like, stop! Not today, Otter. Be gone." Anyways, so because of her, I got interested in what was on NetGalley, and I saw, I think it's called The Season of the Witch, and it looks like a Christmas witchy book. And I got approved for it this morning, but it's an audiobook. So I was like,
Okay.
okay, okay.
Audiobooks. So I don't really get accepted for audiobooks that often. Give me the audios. I want the audios.
Hmm.
And I was saying to Nicole and Kiani after Nicole's live, I was saying about I've noticed like there's been like a slowdown of the acceptance now that I'm over like that whole 50%. Like I haven't been accepted for many, or if I do, they're just sitting and pending for
Yeah.
ages,
So
which
I
is
have
very.
like 30 books or something like that that are, at least half of them are released by now. And I don't
Mm,
know. Maybe they just were like, oh, yeah, whatever. They'll expire at some point.
maybe that's true. Unlimited, Livia? Oh, it didn't tell me that. The first month was free. Well, there we all go. Molly wants unlimited. I'm just blind. It says, oh, look, see, there is the 30-day trials. Hello, all the best for your great hosting. Thank you. Thank you. Nice day. It is a nice day today. It actually is a really nice day in London. The two arcs Shannon got were Life, Law, and Liberty by Anthony Kennedy and Non-Coercive Threats to Academic, Political, and Economic Freedom by Jonathan Gold. It sounds like non-fiction, but I have a feeling this is Shannon's thing, so sounds cool. Take care, mates. Yes, there's an option for people that don't read much, but it's like 10 hours for €3. Oh, €3.
Not bad.
Okay. Or €13 for a family account. Does the family account get you unlimited? Wait, €13 for a family account. That's really quite good, especially if you split it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey to Vanessa from Chantel. You must watch Studio Ghibli. My favorites are Spirited Away and Kiki's Delivery Service, but I have so many more to watch. Telling
Yes.
me to watch shows, I will say yes to. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have such a backlog when it comes to watching shows that I believe you. I believe you that they're
It's
good.
funny because I got Netflix yesterday. We cycle through, like, we'll do Netflix this month and then Disney Plus another month. And I got it and I was like, all right, now what was I trying to watch? Could not think about.
So, just forgotten. Like
Because a
what?
couple of the shows are like, I can't watch them by myself. They're for me and Kyle to watch together, like K-pop Demon Hunters and Squid Game. And I was like, I can't watch those. So I was like, oh, he doesn't watch You. So I was catching up on You, the last season.
I want to read the books first. Have you read the books? Or you're just going
No,
straight
I
in?
don't plan to. No, because all I needed was Penn Badgley as Joe Goldberg, and I was fine.
I love that stack. Fine. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Non-competitive time. It is. It is. It is. Bella is back from Sinner. Ooh. Sinner? What happened?
Maybe from
Oh,
dinner.
oh
Or maybe they were sinning. I don't know. I did a lot of that in my 20s, lots of sinning.
dinner. What's it didn't even cross my mind that I could read dinner. I was like, yeah, that's a viable word. Yeah, okay. I'm not really leaning into this whole angel thing, am I? Yeah, Sinner sounds like a feasible thing to come back from. Okay, cool. So we've got a snack reminder. Just make sure it's nutritious as well as delicious. And we've got Angel Jean. Angel Jean is reading Sisters in the Wind and is at 17%. Standalone Angeline Booley, Indigenous. She is one of my favorite authors. Okay, nice. Nice. Team not time. Oh, facepalm is fine. Dinner. Yeah, dinner. We got you. Yes, I don't know if it's a me problem, an audible problem.
Let's say audible.
Probably, yeah, exactly. I spend 1 hour to get as much as I can done while my kids are eating lunch and distracted fare. The 1 hour can be split into two 30-minute segments or four 15-minute segments. I like this. I like this. Bella's going to read more Empire of Storms. How are you? Are you still doing the tandem read, Bella, or are you just doing this one by itself? It's cool. And Christina says to Chris, 25 pages longer. Maybe the new version does not have the smart. There you go. A book without smart? What's that? I'm joking. Uh, Toilet break. Viviana has a cleaning routine that they do daily, bathroom, kitchen, floors. This way is easier. Yeah, that also works. Isn't Daisy going to be your only co-worker in the future?
I guess
Daisy,
so.
be putting Vanessa to work.
I need to put hers to work.
Oh my god, there's always that one who asks all the questions. Yes. Elle is in the non-compete team for ARC. You're a part of the Yotters, but I don't get ARC, so I'm using it as a library challenge. I'm also trying to finish my our romance bingo. Is there a Reddit romance bingo card? Is this
I'm assuming.
because I know there's fantasy. I didn't know there was a romance one. Oh, I'm gonna have to go look for that now. Vanessa, Christy says hi to Vanessa. Maxie says thank you to Faithful. By the way, I don't remember if I said hi, Vanessa. So hi. Did you read?
I
Jean?
didn't request it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying not to request things. That demon otter, she got me.
Jean finished Phantasma and loved it. Nice. What did you give it? What did you rate it, Jean?
Better be 5 stars.
What is an MG book? Middle grade. Yeah. Viviana, did you go back to book one, or are you just meaning series? Yes, that's three. 3.5 books that are 13 hours. So that's the tandem. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put euros. Yes, it's approximately 3 books. Spotify is only 12 hours.
Oh, okay.
12 hours? That's rubbish. Faithful's emoji. Faithful's emoji hurts everybody's head, Jean. You are not the only one. I think at this point, my sister does it on purpose. I think she's finding the obscure ones just to test what we could think of. Because half the time I'm like, what is that? What is it? Viviana's cleaning routine is sacred human hairs on the floor gives me the yeah. Right, let me see. We are just under an hour, so I'm going to stop us there because we've got there's a good few comments in, and I want us to get some good reading and keep it around that 1 hour mark. So we're going to stop it there and go into our next sprint. So we are. Ooh, why is there we go? I was going to say why is Vanessa not there? So we are just under an hour. So we will be back shortly. Have a fantastic sprint, everybody. See you soon.
She got rid of me, people.
There we go. I would never get rid of you. I would never do that. Blasphemous. How was your sprint?
Pretty productive. I was going through and like organizing. I think because I said this, my colleagues in the hospital, it prompted my other colleagues to be like, oh, if something bad happened to us, like how can we have access to the files that we need? So I was trying to create like a list of like who I'm working with currently and what files or like forms that I have or I'm still looking for from parents or teachers. And then I was looking at what the person, I guess her wife had given us, like all the cases that she had, all the files. And so I'm looking through the files that she gave me and I'm like, I don't think this is done. So I'm like trying to figure out like, and it's from April. So I'm like, why are we taking so long? So I'm trying to figure out what needs to be done within the next couple weeks and if I have time to fit them in and that stuff. And I did listen to like 10 pages of my book.
Oh, oh, busy work day.
Yeah, but hopefully
Damn.
I can relax a little bit tonight
Yeah,
while I
yeah.
cause chaos.
I don't even think I'm ready. I don't. I'm not ready. I don't know. I'm not. No, Vanessa, don't do it.
The chaos tonight will not be as bad as the chaos from this weekend.
No, but still, like
It's
us, love
all
us.
with the intention of getting you to read down those arcs or just read some books that you have, you know.
I know. I know. I know. I know. I made it to 91%.
Ooh,
Of
nice.
this year. I will finish very soon. I'm not gonna. But the thing is, the problem with this series, it feels like like a TV show. Like you just wanna, I just wanna watch it. It's my ratchet book that I just want to continue on with, but I guess to put it down. I guess to, but I'm having a good time with it. I'm having a good time. Let's see, because I know we stopped a little early in the chat. So Ren says finally back, went to go be a chatty Cathy with friends. I like that chatty Cathy. That's nice. And then Jean was like, so Kiani was acting like Vanessa, and Vanessa called her a demon otter. It sounds very unjust. How do you answer this,
I plead
Agent?
the fifth. Look, do as I say, not as I do, okay?
This is it. This is all you can do. Maxi is currently 75%, but I just have 5 books to read and review. That's still good. That's still good.
That's
That is
awesome.
really good. Yeah. Ren usually gets approved for audios, but not ebooks. Oh, interesting. Okay. Viviana says to Christina, I'm rereading, waiting on my next book. Okay. So yeah, I do that sometimes. Like if I'm not quite a slump, but I feel like I'm tired of reading, if that makes sense, I will listen to like something already listened to in terms of an audio before going on. Venus laugh. Just kidding, Vanessa. What's the term we had for
I
November
was
detours?
agent of chaos.
Agent of Chaos, yeah.
I'm
Still
still
are.
that.
That's what I say, still are.
Mm.
Maxi realized that they were a member since 2016, but had a 5-year break. Oh wow,
Wow.
for NetGalley, okay. Um, Molly Dot is behind, so watching things. Okay, that's fair with the TV shows. Yeah, I get you. Shannon is has a bachelor's in history, and I'm working on my master's in government with an emphasis on law and public policy. So you were correct. That is my thing. Shannon, you and Ren would probably get on very, very well because I know Ren is doing like public relations within like politics, if I'm not mistaken. Speaking of Ren, Studio Ghibli is so cute and wholesome, but I think it's just movies. Is it? Do they have shows or is it only movies? I don't know. You tell me. Christina, the fourth and fifth book of Earth's Children children's series are hard to find. Oh, I don't know these books. Shannon's current arc is a thriller and has mostly those in historical sagas due this month. Okay. I see Shannon's one of the good ones, and it's just reading them up on time, whereas there's people like me who have arcs from last year still to read.
I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, just moving on swiftly. To Olivia laughing. I can't remember what we were laughing at, but laughing. I was not. What was this? Remind us. We've forgotten already. By the end of September, I hope to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. LOL. Since Donna has a readathon and everything. Hold that thought, Ren. I'm gonna let Donna talk about this, but yeah, you might be able to go ahead and read that, watch that sooner. I assume. Oh, they're laughing at the Sinners and Dinner.
Oh, they did correct it to dinner.
Yeah. I assume. Yeah. Oh, I see, Viviana. I know they are all on Audible. I have 1 through 3. Still have to get 4 and 5. Then I will be rereading it too. Autocorrect is terrible. So it is. It is, especially when it likes to correct certain things to duck. No, I meant it with an F, a hard F at that. Don't you whack my
ex, when we were in college, he had like taken my phone and changed, you can like do shortcuts like LOL and it will go to laugh out loud. He changed it in my phone to little ostrich legs, and I was like, okay. So every time I tried to say LOL, it kept saying little ostrich legs, and I remember just like getting upset, like, what the fuck is going on? I was so confused.
I'm sorry, but now anytime I type LOL to you, I'm just gonna put little ostrich legs. That's all you're gonna get from me. Yes, Ren, dinner makes much more sense than Sinner. Matt is. Oh, I got a compliment. I'll take it. Your reading compliments is so clear. I wish. English is hard.
English is hard. I wish I had an accent. It would sound so cool.
Hard. No. Hard. With nice support from co-host Vanessa. Yes. Ren, I got approved for ebooks. I think I might have only requested one audiobook and did not get it yet. I've literally requested the only audiobook I got, and it might have even been a listen now, was Wished. All the other ones, I was like a big fat.
I just know the moment that her physical book gets published, this one, she's gonna come out with the audiobook, and I'm gonna be like, damn it, I could have listened to the whole audiobook in like a day or two. Meanwhile, I'm over here struggling, just trying to get through, I'm just trying to catch up at this point.
Didn't that happen to you with Fated and Wished?
Yes. That's why I was like, it's going to happen again. Like, just release them both like at the same time. I know it's like out of her control, but like,
yeah. D and S are also next to each other on the keyboard. They are. This is true. And yes, it's Bella is doing a tandem read for the Sarah J. Maas. Never mind about Storytel. France sucks. 45 hours for 18 euros. Wow. Sobbing on audiobooks, even if I already use Audible, my 12 hours Spotify and my partner's too. And my library's audiobooks too. Yeah, audios. Storytel though. I forgot to look at that, but I will. Can
I be snarky for a moment?
Sharky
for a moment, I guess. Y'all are readers. Let me just say that. I love y'all, but some y'all are readers, okay? If I have one more person ask me the same damn question in the FAQ without looking at the damn document first. I know it's a lot of information. I'm happy to answer, but I just thought it's just so funny that sometimes a lot of the FAQ and a lot of readathons are like in the documents that are provided, and like sometimes people don't read them, and I'm like, I put so much work into this.
Hand up if you feel
personally attacked by Vanessa.
because did Dee Dee read?
Oh my gosh. Well, it's funny because Coda asked a question. I was like, Coda.
Damn it. It be the hosts. Not even the participants.
I get it though. It's like it came out of my brain, and so you don't know how my brain thinks or like all the stuff that is. I can imagine it's like writing a book, right? Like you have to know all the details about your characters and your world, and then like you should be the expert on your world. So I feel like it's like that, you know?
Yeah.
Sorry. I just read that. I was like, two people asked the same question, and then somebody said, it's in the document, and they screenshot it.
And then screenshot it and then put that little circle. Like, there we go. There's your answer. I get you, Maxi. So books are so long. Yeah. 26 hours gone on one book. That's crazy. It's a big, thick book. Viviana prefers mass market paperbacks. Molly keeps swiping dinner, silver, or since when I'm trying to swipe some, which makes for very confusing sentences. Yeah, those are very different words. I can imagine that. 26 hours in one book. Oh, I feel that. That is.
Oof.
Wait, what?
Well, I can
imagine.
19.
So that's that.
It's not where I am. This book is probably 40 hours. It's as big as it.
I don't. Is Jess still reading it in October?
I don't know. I think I'm about to unhaul that book.
Have you read it?
No, and I'm just like, I keep putting it off. I've had it for a couple of years now, and I said I was going to read it last year. I didn't do it. So now I'm just like, it probably just needs to be unhauled.
Didn't you just unhaul like 500,000 books?
Like 103 or something.
That's a lot of books.
Yeah. I saw somebody like, they just got rid of like their whole library and they started over. And I was like, well, that would be, I'm not going to do that, but I don't know. I kind of want to do like something that forces me to like read all the books on a shelf and then like figure out, are you going to keep this or not?
Shelf by shelf.
I think somebody has some series that are like, I don't want to copy someone else's series name, you know?
Yeah.
Like Gavin does like a shelf audit, and I think Melanor Reads does something like that too. It's like a shelf, one shelf at a time. I don't know. I'm not trying to copy people because, you know, that pisses people off.
It does, but then I also feel like to an extent, when it comes to some things, there's only so many titles you can give it. Like the read it on or unhaul it. I feel like because it's an action, that's exactly what you're doing. You're reading it or you're unhauling it. It's like, what else can you?
Yeah. It's like at this point, do I want to even be creative with a series like that? I'm just going to call it Read It and Unhaul It.
Exactly. If I don't read it, it's gone. Mm-hmm. There you go. Sailors, prepare to set sail. Stay hooked, master your bait, and cast your line by liking and subscribing. Yes, do the YouTube things. Yay, Jean, for finishing Phantasma. Remember to show some love to the like buttons, ring the bells. Mummy Shark Vanessa collected some beautiful captains hosts for ARC August 2025. Stay hooked. Yes, I will update the description box, and everybody who is a host will be linked below. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry. Also, if you stop by the Orcas Gallery for chow, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord because we are a nosy bunch. We likes to know all the things. And here is the link to the Discord. Elle says, yeah, it's the romance book read. Okay, I didn't know that Reddit had a romance one. I might have a look at that one. Ropes, I'm trying to get a full card. Ooh, okay. Yeah, sometimes more. I'll just buy the physical book for that price. Yeah, for the Storytell Fair. Rubs hands with glee at Jean. My job is done. Oh, why? What did I miss? What did Jean say? What did I miss? Yes, if the master your bait bit in that line came from Faithful, because me and Christina are too innocent of beings to have ever thought of such a line. So it's my sister's fault. Just gonna put it out there. What is this? Is this a bomb?
Oh, it's like
It's
I
that
don't know
looks
how to make it like.
it's like a butt cheek.
Like you have to look at the lines as like the eyes, and so they're like
Oh, like
they kind of look
oh,
like they're high, but then I think the little asterisks are like
but
cheeks.
cheeks like blush. So what's
Hmm.
the exclamation mark? A hand?
I'm assuming it's a hand, but I don't know why there wouldn't be another hand on the other side. So I'm just like,
It looks like a butt cheek. I'm
it
gonna
does
go
look
with
like a
that.
butt cheek with dirt
Yeah,
all over it.
exactly. Or kisses, kiss my ass. Nobody beats Coda's reactions though. Nicole is a close second. LOL. My sister was she sent me a message talking about because we were saying about all the things in books that we don't like. So I'm reading. So in Capri, they keep using the word seed to mean child or baby or any of that, and it irks me. And she sent me one saying she doesn't like it when they say that she looked up through her eyelashes. What's that supposed to mean? And then we were trying to do it. Like, what does it mean when you look at them through your eyelashes?
Well, it's like those people who are like she like uh the thing they do with their lip, like she tucked her lip behind her teeth, and they're like, it's like, oh, so sexy.
Or when they say the smile didn't quite reach her ears. What do you mean? What do you mean? So many silly things. Um, Molly plans to put laundry on during this sprint. Nice. I hope you got it done. And it says, Sisters in the Wind was so good. It definitely ties to the Firekeeper's daughter. It did break my heart. Oh, this the latest one? Ooh. Nightbot wants us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things. Annette can't wait to get that one. I think it comes out in September. Ooh, it's my favorite of her books. Interesting. Christina is laughing. I am still getting the blame for the reminder. LOL. I can take it. Yeah. Give all the blames. Book 3 is your favorite. Ooh, now I'm more excited. Interesting. No, I missed the chatty bit. You're here now. But hey, I made some protein brownies. Ooh. I was going to make chocolate cake so that I could have cake and custard. I still could. But yeah. Sounds good, Noah. What flavor? Mark Anthony and Jennifer Lopez should have never split up. They both are very talented and made a great couple.
Well, probably publicly,
Hmm.
they probably weren't so great behind the door, like behind closed door.
Hmm. Do you know what? I really liked
Oh Lord, my dog.
Daisy Not
Yeah,
Happy. What'd you do to
she
Daisy?
nothing. She's just barking at nothing, and she can't even see it.
I liked Mark Anthony in what was it? It was a RN Hawthorne or Hawthorne RN. It was a show with Jada Pinkett Smith. I liked him in that. That was cool. Viviana says I have to go get some groceries and handle dinner, so not sure if I'll be able to return. No problem. Handle what you got to handle. I will be here until 10 p.m. my time, which is 4 p.m. EDT. So we've still got another 3.5 hours, and then we will be heading on over to Jess Kiwi down under in New Zealand for more sprints. So we will be here. It's not quite a full 24 hours, but there are going to be some sprints back to back. So you definitely still have more than enough company to keep you going with sprints tonight. I just saw what you said to me, Christina. Well, there you go. Molly's too distracted for laundry, but I nearly had a load of clothes in. Cool. I had to leave because I raised too much dust. Ooh. Oh, but you need to let the dust settle. Let the dust settle. I'm having some dinner now. Microwave chicken burrito bowl with smashed avocado. Ooh, where did you get these from? Never seen these before. Microwave chicken burrito bowl. That sounds very interesting. And here is a new video from Mummy Shark Vanessa, and it's been added to the playlist. Go check it out. Maxie listened to audiobook for plus size readathon to rest eyes. Fair. Rochella did a bit of ARC window shopping. Yes, window shopping. Wink, wink. What were you looking at, Rochella? Share the titles. Livia had dinner, pork loins with green beans. Ooh, sounds nice. I just dropped my daughter off at practice and getting ready to leave the store. Nice. My dinner is currently strawberry chewing gum. You waiting for your partner, are you, Maxie? Not much reading done by Shannon. Annette is at 88%, so close to finishing another book, hopefully before the chaos hits. Fingers crossed. Annette, what did you start out at? Because I feel like you're flying through these. How many pages do you average, like in a session? I'd be interested, because I'm a slow reader, but I do like it when I see people like get to that 80% mark.
I think that you'll be able to do it. You will be able to finish your book and get wrapped up in the chaos. I was like, what's that word? I almost said washed up in the chaos, but I was like, that didn't sound right.
Probably will be washed up. You'd be like floating, like on the bank when it just floats in. That'd be me at the end of it, probably. Little Cherry Blossom got to 34% in book and 15% in ARC. Nice, nicely done. Shannon says dinner for us tonight will be chicken tikka masala, or you have a choice of orange chicken. Ooh,
yummy.
Ooh, both sound nice. Do we need more chaos with crack? This is my question, but apparently we do.
Let me see how many times I'm causing chaos.
While Vanessa does that, Ren is just finished talking with friend, and we were basically discussing when is it the right time to let a friend go when you feel like a friendship is one-sided or emotionally draining. As soon as you feel that way, it's time to let it go, in my opinion.
Twice before the
Kraken. How many?
Twice.
Before Friday?
Oh, yeah. We only have a limited number of days this month.
God, you're making my body itch in the worst kind of way. What?
Oh, I have like something planned all the time.
Just tell me. I can keep a secret.
Oh yeah, I do tell the host usually.
Don't say that, because tell me. Tell me now. Come closer and tell me.
It's a challenge.
Nobody's listening. Just tell me.
It is a challenge.
Okay, fine, I guess. Molly's got the inciting incident of Skin of the Sea. You do? Okay. I'm confused. We've got some hellos there. Annette got another new indie arc and NetGalley arc in that sprint. Okay, nice. I'm stuck. Nothing will click. Oh no!
You're frozen.
I am. Stretch. I'll come. There we go, and I'm back. That's what I was about to say, Dee. What did I say? Ren, sometimes you're gonna have to give me context. I forget. Hydrate. Do the YouTube things. Right now, I'm leaning towards foreign policy and public policy analysis and research. Nice. Hannah got to 59% in Nosy Neighbors, and a pretty big secret is being revealed right now. Ooh, okay. Does that make it good? Christina wants to I see what you mean, Viviana. I just found 4 and 5 on Amazon in mass market. 5 is used for $1.89, but for what? 125. I don't understand when I see books like this. Is this the? No, it can't be. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. That can't be the author setting that price. That just has to be some placeholder price. It can never be, right? I've seen a couple of that, like Jaquel J, who's the author of what I'm reading. Some of her physical books are like 100 and something dollars. I said, you are. I use some choice words, but I know you're effing lying when it comes to that price because I ain't paying it. What book are you listening to, Maxie? I finished sight reading A Mastery of Monsters yesterday. Yeah, little ostrich legs. LOL. You do have an accent, Vanessa. Yeah, exactly. You have an accent for us.
No, I don't.
That's why I was going to say, ha ha ha. My Dear Illusion would be such a great audio. Ooh.
Maybe I would be less confused.
Don't say that because I'm not. See, you like Sarah Reddy. I think she's just okay. I wasn't a fan of. What did I just read? Fated. I wasn't a big fan of that.
Do you like sweet fluffy romance usually?
Sometimes. I don't know what it was. I think with Fated, I've just felt like it dragged. Like I was like, how many times are you gonna fall asleep? Like, but I liked Wish. I liked Wish more than I liked Fated. But I read them in the wrong order, I feel. So like with Max, I was like, but isn't Max next? So I kind of knew what was happening in that regards, but I'm just hoping I liked Dear Illusion a little better. But I don't know. I'm scared.
I mean, I'm like understanding it overall, but it's also so big, and I think my mind is like, oh, I need audio to focus, and I need audio when it's a big book. So it's kind of hard to like keep on track with what is going on.
I get you. Princess, I say no, and I've only read 7 chapters. 7 chapters is still, sometimes you can get a feel for a book, so that's cool. That's a big price difference, Maxie. It is. I don't know. I really wish I liked audiobooks more. That's from Annette. My sister said the same thing because she was like, I don't do audios. I don't know. Maybe you need to try. Here is the link to the Sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. If I have a question, I'm going to bother you.
You can ask me too. I just thought it was funny. Like a couple people asked the same question. I'm like, this is literally in the fact after somebody asked it initially, I went into the document and added to it.
Oh, okay. So half the questions my sister be asking me, I'd be like, I don't know. In Discord, no. But yeah, sure. I feel a little guilty about not remembering instructions, but I'm not arcing, so she can't be referring to me. No. Who is she? No, I'm joking. Who is she? The cat's mother? No, I'm joking. I'm only messing with you, Molly. I won't lie. I never read the facts, so I always joined a non-competitive team, so I don't have to stress about it. And that's fair. That's one way to do it.
Just vibing, you know?
Yeah, exactly. This is my first fun, and bloody hell, I think I did quite well navigating it. Yeah. I feel like if you watch the video that the announcement video that Vanessa popped up made, and also the fact once you put the two together, it should make. I mean, it's somewhat straightforward.
Honestly, it's simple for you guys. Like, just read. When the prompts come out, just read. I'll take care of all the points. You know, like I notice when things go awry. Like, for example, I'll see someone put like, oh, I submitted a book, and then I go and I actually look at, did the totals actually come out how they were supposed to? Like, are the formulas working? Like yesterday we troubleshooted something where I said, hey, I submitted points for something, but it didn't even change the totals. And so Cece went in and like something got deleted, and we were like trying to fix it. So it all works out now.
Yeah, it's mostly the back end bit. So yeah, like Vanessa says, just read, log your groups, log when you join a sprint, log when you follow any of the hosts on socials. Those are all you really need to
get those points, because telling you, Anchored Souls is they're getting all their points. they're following people, they're commenting on host videos, they're joining sprints. They got so many bonus points. They're
But
also reading.
if you don't feel like doing it and you're not part of Anchor Soul, it's fine. It's fine to not do any of
Cool.
those things, you know. But if you were part of Anchor Soul, get those points, baby. I feel your pain, Vanessa. I get all the time, daily, 98% of the time. The information is on the same poster you just saw, and then yeah, my sister does a lot of events, and literally, she'll send me what somebody's asked underneath, like, and it'd be directly underneath. Just look up. Yeah, I find that quite funny. Over 20 hours is very fantasy core. Depending on the narrator, My Dear Illusion would be similar in length to epic fantasy audio, so 24 hours or more. Yeah. I've come to the conclusion I can't do audio for epic fantasy. It's got to be with my eyes. Maybe just under 20 if the narrator reads fast. Fair. Shelf care. Ooh, shelf care.
Ooh.
It's a good title. Livia got My Dear Illusion, but I don't know if I can read it this month. I have so many long books on my TBR. Yes, it's fair. You don't have to. Mai says, I have too many books. I'm not that precious. I donate, trade, sell books all the time. And that is, I want to build. I've been saying this, and at some point I will build a little free library. We've got like a little patch of space out in our front garden, and I'd love to put one there. Right, let me have a look at where we are in the chat. Okay, we'll do a couple more and then we'll go on to another sprint because we've just hit under the hour, and I like to make sure we get our money's worth in terms of sprints. Vanessa, I have my shelves organized by read and unread, or read and unread. Sorry. So when I read it, it goes on the other shelf. If I don't like it, it goes in the box.
See,
That's
my
a
problem here is that I have so many unread that it's basically my whole shelves.
yeah. But I do like that idea, Christina. That's a good one. Nightbot wants introductions. We won't count that. Faithful was rubbing her hands with me because of the emojis. I see. I see. Olivia is laughing. Oh, Nightbot just letting you know they are bots. And to add a space after the period, my biggest audiobook is shockingly Les Mis with 56 hours and 52 minutes. How long is my Les Mis? Now that you say that, Maxi, is yours in French or in English? Considering your French, how long is Les Mis for me? I thought I had Les Mis on here. I don't even have it on here. I think mine was something like that. But yeah, Les Mis is a badass book. Yes, Didi and I. Yes, Christina. Me and Christina are angels along with Jean. Everybody else, the other type of angel. Luna, hello. I can. Oh, no, we got you. You said lovelies. I got you. I hope you had a lovely day. Right. Hi Luna. How is your vacation? Hope you were having fun. And yeah, we will end it. That we'll not end it, but we're gonna stop there and go into our next sprinty sprint. Yeah, could you imagine? Done, finished, gone. Anyway, have a good sprint, everybody, and we'll see you in 56 minutes. Welcome back. How was that sprint? Vanessa had to leave and walk Daisy and have dinner. So, yeah, you just got me now. You just got me. I finished Capri 3. Jaquel J loves a cliffhanger. This one wasn't as bad, but still. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it was that was good. So I moved over to just for the summer. I am now on chapter 8, 19% or 18% on depending on what you're looking at. But yeah, how did your sprint go? We will potentially have one more sprint left. So the next sprint will be our last sprint since it's 8:45 and we will be heading over to Jess Jess's at 10 p.m. BST. But I do know we've got a few comments. So I'm going to see if I can get through all of these before we head into our next sprint. So it might be a shorter sprint than I would have hoped. But let's see. Let's catch up on the chat first. We left off with hellos. Luna joined us and is saying hello to Molly. Molly did not get the laundry done, but did make progress. Good to hear. Good to hear. Christina's looking through, looking through your lashes is supposed to be alluring. Yeah, I know. We were trying. We were just like, doesn't seem it. Like no matter how I said, it makes me look like I'm scowling, and then my sister sent me a picture, and it was quite funny. But yes, or you were feeling shy and can't look directly at the other person, or you were flirting with them, or maybe unsure sure you trust them. All the things. Yes, yes, yes. Usually people use this expression to mean flirting. Yeah. We were just saying that it just if you were doing it in like real life, it would seem really funny. Luna saying to Livia, hi, I'm having a great holiday. Nice. I like to hear that. Ren says, I come across when it comes to reading and unhauling, I just say it's in or axed. It's a good one. In or axed, LOL. So maybe you can do something like that, or just use the um I use just that in or axe, insert genre or bookshelf number. Fair. We've got some hellos from Luna and Christina's saying hi to Daisy. Ren is currently making dinner. Oh, steak, fries, and cucumber salad. That sounds nice. Hellos to Luna and Daisy from Ren and Livia. Christina says, ahoy. Shannon made it back. Daisy doesn't want Mark Anthony and JLo to be together. She basically said, don't go back. You broke up for a reason. There you go. Daisy has spoken. Molly's dinner came from Aldi, both the chicken burrito bowl and the smashed avocado. Oh, I wonder if they have that here. I have to keep an eye out. I don't really go into the like the ready not is it ready meal section in Aldi, but I'll have to look for that. So okay, cool. Here is the link for Jessica at this Kiwi, who is up at 5 p.m. EDT. Did I say 4? Yes, 5. Sorry, excuse me. I was messing around with a spreadsheet earlier, and I needed 4 p.m. EDT. That's where I got that. But yes, 5 p.m. EDT. So in about an hour, 10 minutes. Or climb aboard the Arc August Regatta and follow along with the playlist. And here is that link for you. Livia says you are amazing in it. Yes, I agree. Favor says, crikey, Vanessa, that's a lot of books. TBR video. Luna says, I'm making dinner a vegan corn pastry I bought at Tesco's to be had with salad. Also found Tango, the pop. Ooh. Which flavor? Orange or apple? Do they have other flavors? I feel like they used to have a lot of flavors, but not anymore. But yeah, Apple or orange? Rochella says, "I the Haunted Purse and the White Room from Book Sirens." Oh, okay, they're from Book Sirens. I think I've got a couple of books from Book Sirens. I always forget about Book Sirens, but I do have someone there that I need to get through as well. I'm gonna try and get my percentage to a nice place with NetGalley, and then I'll probably go over to Book Sirens. I also have an EPUB or ebook from a indie author that I need to read as well. Haven't tangoed in ages. I like Apple Tango at Luna from Faithful. Yeah, I haven't had one in ages. Me too. Yummy Shannon. I really want some Indian food. Butter chicken's my favorite, and I make a good mean butter chicken. I remember I had seal of approval from a friend who was like, "This is just as good as my aunt's," and I felt quite smug about that. But yes, I do like an Indian myself. Maxie was waiting for their partner, yes, but he sent to me that he was too hungry and stopped at MacD's. Betrayal. Ate there at lunch because of kitchen problems at work, so can't say anything. But still, oh yes, and I froze, so we get the stretch. We get the stretch reminder. Skin of the Sea is the name of the book in Molly's comments. Okay, so something exciting probably happened. Maybe, yes. The the exciting or inciting incident of a story is the thing that changes things and starts the story. I see. Okay, and Molly's saying thank you for explaining. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. About Skin of the Sea, did you have period for reading it? Did I think I'll annotate it? I just literally, Livia, I got the book today from the library. It's not the audio, it's the ebook. So I've got 21 days to read it. So I'm gonna have to try and figure out how I can read it in 21 days. But it will be sometime. I'm gonna try and bump it up the list. We've got a hydration reminder from Nightbot. Luna says to Faithful, Apple sounds nice. It is nice. The tango, yeah. But it's very sweet. Very sweet. Ben says context. Me and Shannon would get along. Oh, okay, get along. Yes, because work, school focus is very. Yes, I think when Shannon has shared what they are studying, I was like, yes, friend, you two would get on very well. I was right. Yes. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. Jamie joined us. Welcome in, Jamie. There's often automatic pricing going on. That's why some prices can be ridiculously high or low. Oh, this is for the different prices on Amazon. Well, 100 and something pounds for a £200 book sounds ridiculous to me if you ask me. But yeah, there needs to be something. Luna says Vanessa has an American accent. Exactly, Vanessa does have an accent. We've got some hellos to Jamie from Livia and Annette. Maxie says we have a law here. Every shop except thrift ones need to sell books for exactly the same price everywhere. Oh, interesting. What if they're second hand? That's interesting. Hellos to Jamie. Didi, have you read any Erin Morgenstein or V. Schwab? My Dear Illusion feels like Gallant by V. Schwab with a little bit of The Night Circus by Erin Morgenstern. I haven't read Night Circus. No, the answer is no. Gallant is actually on my list of books I was supposed to read earlier this year, but unfortunately, when my aunt and my uncle passed away, I just didn't get a chance to it. But it's on my shelf. It's actually one of the the book club that nobody asks for books that I need to get to. But good to know. Good to know. And of course, I was supposed to read Bury Your Bones, but I didn't get to that because I made a mistake. I made a boo boo with my timer. For some reason, I thought the discussion for it was this Saturday, not last Saturday. So I thought I had time to read it. See, Nightbot wants us to take a moment to and stretch. Faithful says, I have practiced from Kooky. I think I was in nearly every sprint. There you go. I love shelf care. Shelf care sound is a good title for it. Yeah, I do like shelf care. It was like that. Oh, is it IT was like that in university? People would ask yes, questions that were answered in the syllabus. Asking stupid questions. Yes. The Night Circus has been on my mental TBR for so long. I've read one V. Schwab that I picked up randomly. Liked it a lot. What V. Schwab was that, Molly? Jamie has to get... I have to get my sprint bonus submitted for the past 3 days. So many non-readathon responsibilities this week taken away from important readathon time. Exactly. Life stuff. What is that? Just focus. Molly is giving hearts to Maxi. Chris is now reading Half-Light by Mahesh Rao. Looks like it's going to be so much better than the last one. Ooh, fingers crossing, yay. Mai says, I love the abridged Les Mis. Did you? I am enjoying the unabridged. I was saying to Nicole earlier, because we were talking about we're not necessarily the biggest fans of breaking down chapters, although that's kind of the allure of Les Mis. And I was saying I'm kind of stockpiling them because I hate ending on a cliffhanger. Hence why with this book, with the Capri series, I don't want to stop. I just want to keep going because I want to know what happens next. But nice. When did you read Les Mis? Well, damn. Maxi says faithful. I don't know what that's even go. Oh, the hours, 56 hours. Yes, I read. Was it a quick read, even if it was in French? Because it's still a chunky book. So yeah. All Jamie's shelves are unread except one bookshelf, and when I finish books, they go in a stack to go to my sister. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It's got to the point that my we were talking about silly questions. My business WhatsApp has a long ask auto answer so that people have to be specific. But people still don't. That's the thing. You can have all of that and they'll still ask a question. It's one of those things. Hello to Jamie. I used to do book crossing where you leave a book you finished with somewhere for someone else to pick up. It's probably how I met Luna. We can't quite remember. Oh, okay. Book crossing where you leave a book you finished with someone. Oh, nice. Okay, so almost like the annotation train or the travel. What do I call it? Traveling book club in a way. Christina says, right now I have one bookshelf that is read books, not very full, and two bookshelves that are unread, and some more unread on the cart and top of other cabinets, more on a bookshelf in the basement that we have to go through and see if they are okay, and boxes of books that we have to go through too. And I keep finding other boxes with random book stuff in it. I have a box like that by the door, but once I move this, me wanting to move, at some point, this will move. I'm making progress, slowly but surely, one foot in front of the other. All of the books that are in the box will go on there. I'm thinking I'm going to keep all of my hardbacks in our front room. I don't trust people enough to have my books in a public place where they won't. I am somebody, I don't like my my spine's cracked. I don't mind them if they're done already, like naturally, but I am not a spine cracker. So I don't trust people enough. My hardbacks can go out though. Chris says, and I'm sure you still get asked the same questions. People are clued. Yeah. Yep. Nightbot is letting us know all the things. Hello to Jamie from Christina. Jess says, morning. Watching Vanessa's TBR video as I wake up. Then I'm going to start on Black Cat Hollow or Snake Eater. Not sure. Ooh, are they similar or different? And Matt is leaving us. Goodbye. Continue your dedicated arc sprints, everyone. See you soon. Take well, Matt. I hope you have a wonderful day. Yep. Good day or evening, Matt. Yes, yes, yes. Maxie's partner is home, going to watch a little series episode. Good day, evening, night, everyone. Have a lovely evening and time, Maxie. These sprints have made me realize that my daughter comes to chat with me every hour, and that's very sweet. That is sweet. Aww. Get to see my niece this weekend. I cannot wait. Faithful is saying morning to Jess. I really liked Vanessa's video. I have to watch it. Especially as she has a Sadie Kincaid book, an author I know. Nice. Ahoy, Jessica Kiwi. Good mornings to Jess. Bye to Vanessa. We will miss you. Spooky Lizard, welcome in. Just finished an introductory course for uni and now trying to finish Elena, the first adventure. Ooh, sounds interesting. What is that about? And what course are you studying at uni? And do you have a name that I can call you that isn't Spooky Lizard if you want to share? We've got people saying hello to Spooky Lizard. Oh, that is very sweet. It is. It is. To be fair, I'm biased. My niece is very sweet. Sweet young lady. Sweet young lady. Just watch a reel with a couple using the pain simulator. You know, a TENS machine. He is losing it and she can barely feel it. So I got mine out and put a small part on the boys. They did not like it. Do you have one, Christina? I need to see you use it on them. I do. I feel like I need to see it. I was sitting here trying to explain how it helps pain, and they are just like, it hurts. It all hurts. Alexandra did 45 minutes of cleaning and got to 53% in audiobook. Nice, nice, nice. I like that. Rochelle got to page 31 of Screams from the Dark. Ooh. How are we liking it? Excuse me. Luna had dinner and talked to the camera for my travel and reading vlog. I love that. Talk to the camera. You talk to us, to the friends. Jamie got to 18% in The Planet Spins on its axis, regardless, by Kavita A. Jindal. A good short story collection so far. I don't read enough short stories. The one that I want to get to is by Kelechi. I forget Kelechi's surname because we have mutual friends. What? And it's the Edge or something. Forgive me. All my friends are saying you should know Kelechi's book. I know. Apologies. Let me. What is it? Is Kelechi a Okorafor or a Okofor? Kelechi. Yeah, Kelechi Okofor. Edge of Here. So this is the. Are we going to show? There we go. This is the one that I would like to get to for a collection of short stories. Little Cherry Blossom got to 25% in ARC and watched Vanessa's TBR video. Do we have a link for Vanessa's TBR video? Have we put that in already? If we can put it in again for those who want to have a Rochelle, I froze a stretch. We have a completion freeze frame. There we are. We're back. Rochelle says, I think I'm going to take the last sprint off to recharge. No problem. You are welcome. Thank you. And take well. See. There we go. Faithful is laughing. RE10's machine, Christina. That's funny and wicked. LOL. Shannon got to 55% of book or page 130 of 248. Nice, nice, nice. Livia listened to the pairing. Cool. Has Audible sorted itself out or not? Take care, Rochelle from Faithful. Sleep sweet, Rochelle. LOL. Yes, Faithful. I can imagine Christina laughing. I can. And Luna says, I might have done some book shopping today. Really? I can't see this. What books did you get? Yeah, ready meals in my local. It's at the end of the section, but I don't know if it's that standard. I'll have to when I go. I shop quite regularly in Aldi. When I next go, I'll definitely have a look. Or I say that I'll try and remember to take a look because, like I said, I don't do the ready meal, so we shall see. Nightbot is just letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode only to help maintain a safe and positive space. It helps reduce spams, bots, and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everyone. Yes, the only bot that is allowed is Nightbot. And here is a link to the sprint spreadsheet if anybody wants to do some sprint hopping or check out anybody else. And that's the link there. Luna had orange tango. They had strawberry, but only as a zero sugar, and I don't like artificial sweetener fair. I don't think I've had the strawberry one in a while. If it's strawberry in that kind of like fizzy drinks, it's is it Marina or Mirinda? I forget the brand, but that's the one I'll take over a tango. Jamie may start my Dear Illusion next week. It sounded cool in Nicole's sprints last night. Yes, I have it. And Ren was saying that if you are a fan of V. Schwab, Gallant, or Night Circus, Dear Illusion is similar to that. So we've got that. Hello, Willow. Welcome in. And Willow is reading my Dear Illusion. Yes, are you taking part in the buddy read that's happening in the Discord? And Molly has read Vicious by V. Schwab. I've heard good things. I've heard really good things about V. Schwab, to be fair. Is it, Christina was asking Chris, is it a trauma book? It was one of the books that got me back into reading. Oh, nice. Okay. Have you read is it A Secret Life of Addie LaRue? Something Addie LaRue? Have you read that? Or Light and Fluffy? This is for Chris. Michelle is saying thank you. Vicious is a good book. I think the third book comes out in 2026. Oh, is it a series? What's the first one? What's the first and second? Have a beautiful evening, Maxi, from Christina. And we've got a hydration reminder from Nightbot as well as the movement. Yes, take a moment to move about and stretch. Here is the link to Vanessa's new video and is part of the ARC. Oh, no, sorry. To watch Vanessa's new video, check out the announcement and co-host playlist. That's the playlist there. Luna is actually going to a book crossing meetup tomorrow evening. Oh, that sounds interesting. Luna, where is this? Where is this? Is this a regular thing? If it's a regular thing, I wouldn't mind attending one, especially ones in London. That sounds interesting. Maxie says, still got me on the side. I have a TENS because of my chronic pains, but barely support it. Even with endometriosis and all, I just hate the electric feeling. So I understand your kiddos. That's funny. I didn't know this was a thing. And saying thank you to Christina. Is Kelechi the one who did the Susan from HR skits? No, I don't think so. Skits, no, I don't think so. She does do a lot of commentary though, especially on political. She definitely has a voice and uses it, and I'm thankful. So, but I don't believe I've ever seen Susan do skits. I'll have to ask. Now that you said that, I don't remember seeing any of them. Christina says, Maxie, it was my son and hubby. Yes, cud. I put it on. Stretch, yes. Yes, I froze. Just kids. My partner doesn't want to try it. Just sneak it. Just try it. Just try it, babes. That's great, Luna. Hello to anyone who remembers me. There you go. A net finished book, nice. Then my decided to restart mid review, so I now have to start again. I know. Did it not auto save or somewhere? Is it not in your temporary folder? That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, exactly, exactly. We've got hellos to Willow, and okay, Livia's listening to it via Storytel. Fair. How could we forget you, Molly? Exactly. No one can forget you. You will have to. I will have to watch it. Yes. Am I getting it? Well, I don't think you recorded me, but yes, I can't. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you got up to in London. Willow is saying hi to Christina. Hi to Molly. Molly says to Annette, Luna is going to a meeting of a hobby I used to be in but haven't taken part in. Yeah, it's nice. Willow is taking part in the buddy read. Okay, cool. And I'm 4 days behind, but trying to catch up. So am I. I haven't even started it. So we are in the same boat, Willow. We are in the same boat. The order is vicious, vengeful, and victorious. And so victorious is coming out in 2026. Is that right? Yay for finishing the net. Bummer about having to restart the review. I know exactly. Silly thing. Computers. The series is named Villains. Okay, good to know. Yes, please. Yes, please, Luna. Message me. Message me. If Kalechi is the person I'm thinking of, I followed her on Twitter. I might have the name of the HR person wrong. Maybe. Right. Where did we get to in time wise? So we've got an hour, just under an hour on the clock. I don't think yes. So this will be our last sprint. So it's gonna be a shorter one. We'll do 30 minutes, 35 minutes for the last sprint. And then we will then close up and head on over to Jess's house next. So I hope you've all had a wonderful day. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. Let's do. Yeah, we'll keep it at 35. I was going to do 32, but yeah, we'll not do current one. So we got 35 on the clock. Oops, you can't see it. There you go. Put the last banner on. Yes, for 2026. I was too busy chatting with my lovely company to really film it. We did. I know, exactly. Victoria's is 2026. Cool. It's Sally from HR. I'll have to look, or at least I'll have to ask and get back to you on that, Luna. I don't remember her doing skits, but I'll have to get back to you. So yes, we've got 35 minutes on the clock. This is our last sprint. Make it count. I hope you have all had a good day, and I will speak to you soon. Have a good one. Welcome back. How was that final sprint for you all? I made it to 24% in Just for the Summer, which is chapter 9. Yeah, that was it. That was my sprint. I really liked, there was something that one of the characters says, Emma says to Justin, that I really liked. Where are you? Sometimes the best way to show love or be kind to someone is to meet them where they are. I liked that. Oh no, that wasn't it. There was something else. Where is it? Empathy. Oh, there we go. In a world where you can choose anger or empathy, always choose empathy. That's the one that I liked. I thought that was a really fitting comment. But how did you all get on? How did you all get on? How did that last sprint treat you? Molly says, I think I found one in the Instagram reel. I'll post it in the Discord. If it is, let me know when you've done that. Susie joined us just in time for the last sprint. I just finished of Monsters and Mainframes, which I loved. Now updating all my submissions. Nice. Yes, I also did that. I submitted, because I'm really bad sometimes with submitting the books that I do for readathons, and then stuff changes and I can't do it. So I made sure to submit my book. So if you're in the same book, I urge you to put in those to submit your books, because things may be happening. Things may be happening. Christina is it. Ahoy, Susie. Spooky says, these sprints have been so helpful. I have just 30 pages left of the book, so I will be finishing it shortly after the sprints. Thank you for hosting. You are more than welcome, and thanks for hanging out today. That should be hanging out today with us. Sash Reads is also here. Sash is also a host. Just popping in while I get the kids ready for the day. Going to start One Dark Window. Nice. I've heard a lot of good things about this duology. Is it Rachel Gillig? And she's got a new book. Is it The Night in the Moth, or The Night Moth, something like that? But I've heard really, really good things about her writing. And we've got ahoy to Sash as well from Christina. Luna read a bit and chatted with my partner as they're at home. Nice. Oh, that's cute. Cute. You'll see them soon. Yes. Have a beautiful day, Spooky Lizard. You are more than welcome, Chris. Chris, I am doing 24-hour sprints this weekend. I hope to see you there. I blame you and Ren for this decision to do this in celebration of my BookTube birthday. My BookTube channel turns 1 tomorrow, and so in celebration, I will be doing 24-hour sprints over the weekend. I have yet to schedule them, but I will in the next 24 hours. I was going to say I will today, but I don't know if I will. Faithful says, that's great to hear, Spooky Lizard. You are more than welcome, Ren. Thanks for being here. Your sister, you're more than welcome as usual. Excuse me. My almost finished the first short story in The Witcher. How many short stories are there? I didn't know that it had short stories, so that's good to know. How many are there? Little Cherry Blossom got to 34% in ARC, and you are welcome for the sprints. I like all of the progress we've made today. Hannah is at 90. Oh my God, 90. Put us on mute and finish it. Of Nosy Neighbors and the last couple of chapters. Oh no, it broke you. Oh no. I'm a crybaby. I'd be crying. I did that with Capri. I do that all the time. Yes, right. I must admit, Abby's good with some of the things that she says. I did like that. I was like, I like that, especially the empathy one. I bookmark it. And there's something else I bookmarked, but yeah, that was cute. A link to the sprint spreadsheet. One Dark Window is so good. See? Good things. Susie finally submitted all books, sprints, and follows. Yay! Get in there. Susie, what team are you on? Are you on Anchored Soul? Christina thought about reading. Maybe soon. You are wonderful, Christina. You know this already, but you are welcome, and you have a fabulous day. Here is the Arc August Discord. Yes, stay hooked. Come on over, say hi. Let us know what you are reading and on doing, and let us know how your progress is going for the month. Here is Christina's reminder for all the things. Do the usual things like press that like button, subscribe, and yes, I will update the description box with everybody's link. Not feel free. Link. Subscribe to everybody. We're a cool bunch. We're a cool bunch. You also get points as well. And here is the Discord again. Thank you so much. Yes, I can't believe it. A year already. Who would have known? Who would have known? Susie says to my definitely agree. One Dark Window is great. Here are your reminders to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry. Also stop by the Orcas Gallery for chow. That means eat. And let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Up next is Jessica at This Kiwi at 5 p.m. EDT, which is 10 p.m. BST. So in about 6 minutes. Yeah. The fun times continue. And if you click on this will keep you on the playlist, but it will take you directly to Jessica Prince. Thank you so much, Luna. Yes, anniversary tomorrow. Oh, crazy things, crazy things. Yeah, or you can, if you don't want to, you can also save the playlist and climb aboard the Arc August Reading Regatta. Yes. If you buy the series, the first 2 books at least are short stories. Okay, there is volume 2. I did not know this. I do have these books. I just haven't to them. Okay, good to know. Thank you. You are welcome, Olivia. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I know, Christina. I'm sorry. I will do that. I will do it. Okay. Okay, Christina. Okay. You don't have to. I'll do it. I'll do it now. I'll do it now. I promise. Oh wow. Annette finished review and got it submitted. Got to get those points for Anchor Soul. Get in there. Yes. And well, listen. Annette, I want to be you. I do. I want to be you when I grow up. Yay, Annette. Right? Susie was debating whether to join Anchor Souls or Siren Song. Chose the latter because they had less members. Susie. It's all right. It's fine. It's fine. You are welcome. You're welcome. I hope you are doing lots of reading and having lots of fun. Thank you so much. You are welcome. Thank you. You are welcome. Faithful loved One Dark Window. It was a bit out of my usual read and started 2 Twisted Crowns, but got distracted with other books. LOL. Got to get back to it. Faithful is on the regatta. Yeah, you've got to stay on it. Just finished Nosy Neighbors. Oh, what did you give it? How many stars? How many stars did you give it? It's your anniversary. You know the song. Who is that by? I can't think of who it is, but now you've got it stuck in my head. You should definitely pick it back up, Faithful, for 2 Twisted Crowns. Yeah. You are more than welcome, Mai. Thank you for being here today. Yay for finishing, Hannah from Christina. Whoop whoop. Well, you can do it after your sprints. Yes. And I love you too. I do need to, Susie. I've had it for ages. LOL. I'm not saying nothing. Get it done. Go Team Anchored Souls. Yeah. Can you tell that I really like Anchored Soul? I moved because of my nosy neighbors. We're quite lucky with our neighbors. Our neighbors aren't that nosy. In fact, we've got really good neighbors. We were talking about that the other day. Yeah, Tony. Yes, it's our anniversary. Yes, and that is it. That is the end of it. Thank you so much for being here. You are amazing. I've enjoyed spending time with you today. As I say, you're all surrounded by stars. You're amazing. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I will be back. Not with Arc August sprints, but like I said, I'll be doing birthday sprints this weekend around 2 p.m. BST. That's super early, but I'll be here all weekend. Should be a fun time. Watch me watch me deteriorate throughout the day, because 24 hours is it's a thing. It's gonna be a wild ride. And then I will be back here with more Arc August sprints next week, Wednesday, same time, 1 p.m. BST, which is super early in the morning for all our friends over on the other side of the pond. So that is what, 8 a.m. EDT, and we'll go at it again. This weekend is the Kraken, so get your book ready. As I said, you got to be in the sprints. Because things will be happening. And don't forget to get your points logged by attending and commenting. These are the easy ones to get. But I've enjoyed being here today. It's been a fun time. Well, damn, Christina, for moving, right? You were more than welcome, Maxie. Thank you for being here. And Hannah's giving Nosy Neighbours 4.5 stars, but I need to think about it a bit more. Fair. Get some. I'm going to try. It should be fun. It should be interesting, because I'll be distracted. I'll have distractions before then, so it should be interesting. 8 a.m. is not bad. It is when you start at 4 a.m. I have a hard time getting there. Yes, I know. That is like just as before. Yeah, I know. The my 9 a.m. starts, but yeah, I'll be back here on Saturday. Fun times. Anyway, thank you for being here. Let's get rid of some of these things so we can head on out and head on over to Jess. What am I getting rid of? We're doing this. And we're doing this. You are welcome, Luna. Thanks for being here. And it was lovely spending time with you last night. Be safe, be kind, be bold. I like that. Yes. And if you can't be good, be naughty. I'm quite happy with European times. Perfect. Cool. Take well, friends. I will see you over on Jess's. Have a fantastic morning, day, night, noon, wherever you are. I will see you all soon. Take well. Bye.